Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, it's game day, baby. Everybody mama watching. Are you ready for some Monday Night Football tonight? Hopefully, if you were still in the game this weekend, you were watching. Hope your team did well. We got a real busy morning. I do want to do some Texans talk today for sure. Chili is pumped. Oh, pumped. I don't know what's supposed to be hit here. I hit a button over here, Alex. I don't know what I did. Does it still sound all right?
It's going really loud and then really quiet in my headphones.
Okay. I think this is where we're supposed to be. Hi! Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. 8-time Hall of Famer Kenny the Cashman is going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge, 620. Everclear tickets in homeroom. The Texas Hammer game. We'll get to that at around 7:20. We play every Monday at 7:20. Motley Crue, Tesla Extreme tickets, September 11th, Woodlands Pavilion. Goldfinger tickets. Yeah, Goldfinger. We got tickets at 8:20 to go see them. We'll talk about that show. Alternative Income fires up at 9:10. A national contest, a chance for you to win $1,000. We know we do well at these national contests. And then there's the Automotive show. Automotive and boat, all that stuff's going on. We'll do that on Mo the Show. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High today of 61. It's a little chilly out there right now. Hey, Mo.
Hi, Rod.
What do you got in Houston's headlines?
Monday Night Football.
Let's go.
Playoff edition. The Pittsburgh Steelers host the Houston Texans. Pittsburgh is 5-3 against Houston all time, but the two teams have never played in the playoffs. The Texans defeated the Steelers 30-6 in their most recent meeting, which was week 4 of 2023 season. Game time, they're making us wait all day.
Yeah.
7 p.m. this evening. Hey, a big sporting event yesterday took over Houston. 25,000 runners hit the roads of Houston yesterday as part of the Houston Marathons.
We had a lot of people call in during open phones on Friday that were running.
Making us proud. And we want to check in with y'all this morning and see how it went.
I heard from E-Rock.
And?
He did a sub 4-hour. His goal when he called us in open phones, he said that he wanted to run under 4 hours, and I think he got a 3:55.
Okay.
Nice.
So he sent some pictures. I put that up on our Facebook page this morning. So congrats, E-Rock and his chick, and then another couple they all ran.
Very cool. I know it was chilly temps, and they love the flat course here in Houston, but it made for prime running conditions. 2 records were actually set in both the half and the full marathons. Both the men's champions set new course records. So go Houston, go. Kind of a crazy story about the #1 Superman comic. In fact, the #1, that's what it's called. The first time he ever appeared in a comic book.
The action adventure
That's
one?
Action Comics #1.
That's it. That's it.
It just sold for a record $15 million.
For a comic book. The highest
Lot of
graded
money.
one out there, though. I mean, it means it's in the best condition.
It's also had quite the journey.
Yes, it's got a good backstory.
It was cool. It was owned by Nicolas Cage, stolen from the actor back in 2000. Nick Cage got it back in 2011, but then he's like, nah. He sold it for $2.2 million.
We talked about that on the show when it happened. That was a record at the time, and now this thing's going through the roof.
$15 million. Look
That's
at her now.
crazy.
I would love to hear what Nicolas Cage thinks about this girl. If you've ever seen Britney Spears in concert, you may never see her again. She's fine. She's still alive. But we know her social media posts tend to be unstable, all over the place. Fair?
Yeah.
Her most recent post said she'd never perform in the United States again. Why? She said because of, quote, extremely sensitive reasons, whatever that means. She added, I hope to be sitting on a stool with a red rose in my hair in a bun performing with my son in the UK and Australia very soon. Apparently, she's talking about her 19-year-old Jaden, who's a budding musician.
Okay.
So she could be backing him up. It's kind of cute, but not in the U.S.
Do we believe her that she's never going to perform in the U.S. again?
No. Okay. It's time for another trip around the country for Bush. They are heading out in the U.S. They have a tour this spring. The Land of Milk and Honey tour kicks off April 7th in Pittsburgh. And you're going to have to head towards Dallas or San Antonio if you want to see them, because there's not a Houston stop this round. They do have some big openers. Wolfgang Van Halen's band Mammoth and James and the Gold Gun. Cold gun? Cold gun.
I'm awake
Sure.
now.
Yeah.
I'm up.
Good morning.
I'm up.
They're opening most dates. Pre-sale starts today, and the general tickets go on sale Friday. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right.
Cold gun. It's cold.
Oh.
I guess Mo's going to just do sports, so you guys want to just wrap it up?
Hey, the Texans are playing today. It's the biggest
take,
deal.
Just take my headlines.
The biggest
That's
deal.
cool. Whatever.
It's a big deal.
Say some players' names
Whatever.
or something,
You want me to just
Alex.
do news? Just keep running with some other news.
Say cold gun.
Yesterday in the NFL wildcard playoffs, Bills got by the Jags, 49ers upset the Eagles, and the Patriots beat the Chargers. Saturday, the Rams held on to beat the Panthers, and the Bears came back to get by the Packers. Tonight, Texans are going to wrap up the wildcard round when they face the Steelers on Monday Night Football. Like Mo told you, they're 3-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15 on ABC and ESPN. The winner is going to face the Patriots on Sunday.
Do we have something for tonight?
We do.
Yeah?
All right.
Today, fellas, national TV. Everybody, mama watching. Let's go. Let's go. Let's dominate on 3, fellas. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, didn't have that, did you, Mo?
No, didn't.
That's what I thought. In basketball, Rockets lost to the Kings last night, 111-98. They've now lost 3 straight and are 22-14 on the season. They're going to have a day off before playing the Bulls tomorrow night at the Toyota Center. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Get your mind right. First phone call, what do you want to talk about? Is there anything going on? Anything goes for that first phone call, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. And we are off and running on a MILF Monday. Took the first email on MILF Monday. It came in from Jeff. He said, good morning, Brother Rod. I'm not much for the MILF Monday 90% of the time, but today, wow, amazing. Great choice. Jeff, Not into MILF Monday? Normally? 90% of the time? I'm the opposite. I only think we fizzle out 10% of the time. I'm into it 90% of the time. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Hope you had a great weekend. We're back at it all week. We got 5 big days here. We got 8-time Hall of Famer Kenny the Cash Man, playing early. He plays the most. He gets in the most. I think most people are rooting for him from what I'm seeing on the emails. The Hall of Famers that want to try to play this year. They're wanting him to just get in already so that he's not clogging up the game all year. I think he played 5-6 times last year. Everclear tickets in homeroom. The Texas Hammer game at 7:20. We're back at it with those Motley Crue Tesla Extreme tickets. What a show. September 11th out at the Woodlands. Alternative Income is back. I said you got a chance to win $1,000. It's a national contest. It will be running every day for us at 9:10. And then Mo's going to talk about the Automotive Show, January 28th through February 1st, Energy Center. Cold outside? Yeah, it's cold. I mean, it's cold. It's like a jacket and hat type of thing. We're going to see a high of around 61 today. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain with partly cloudy skies. All right. Chili came in and just, he's not concentrating on the work.
Oh, no.
He's not concentrating. I'm hoping for the best. I sent over a bunch of links. I did send in my 6 picks to him. Thank you, Michelle, for already checking them out. Good morning, Rod. Love the 6 picks. Always fun to see Vu and you. Glad your candle worked and the Bills won. Bills did win. It was not an easy. It was a very stressful game for me. I'd like tonight to be stress-free. I stressed out yesterday. I mean, didn't need to sit. I was standing almost the whole damn game in my dumb living room. I'm hoping the same for the Texans tonight. I don't want to be stressed out, that's for sure. But the Texans got the big Monday night game against Old Man River and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Wizards out. He's a Steeler.
Yeah, he is.
He's a Steelers fan.
Oh, crap.
He's on vacation. I also thought about maybe if he's gone, I think he's on a cruise or something.
Yeah.
So he can't do anything.
I don't think he's probably too cheap to pay for the phone and internet.
Wi-Fi, yeah.
So I don't think he's listening. So
You
I
could
thought
expense it.
let's do that Youngblood Smashing Pumpkin song today.
Okay.
Let's do that again.
Okay.
He did let me play it on Friday, so that kind of makes me feel like I can play it more. Let's work on a place to put that. And I see every phone line's ringing here. Bradley.
Hello.
Good morning, Bradley. How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
Great. I'm great. You want the first phone call today? I'll give it to you if you want it.
Wow, that's pretty crazy. I've never actually called into the radio, so I didn't think I'd actually win.
So
kind of a little shocked.
So you thought you were calling in, and then I was never going to come to you. You just thought, it's just
Well,
another one.
no, it rang, and I don't know. It didn't expect to ring. I thought it was just going to get the normal, busy sound. But
yeah. Well, listen. We're on the radio right now.
Hey, Bradley.
What are you doing? Tell me why you're up this early.
So my best friend and I were out Ubering. I co-pilot, while she drives, and we just deliver, food to people in Deer Park, and that's where we're from, but deliver all over.
Out there getting after
She's
it.
sitting right here beside me. She's
Hi.
being all quiet.
What did someone order at 6 a.m.?
Yeah. What do you deliver? What kind of food are you delivering right now?
Coffee and breakfast.
Coffee.
Yeah, people want coffee and breakfast brought right
That is
to
a
them in the morning.
Flex. I don't have time to get my Starbucks. I'm going to have it delivered to me.
Yeah, right?
That's awesome.
That is a pretty big flex. Do you have, are you looking at like a call sheet right now? Do you have multiple deliveries that you're doing
No.
the next?
No, as soon as the phone started ringing, we pulled over. We're at Walmart off of I think Spencer.
Uh-huh.
So
And you told me that that's her job and you're just kind of along for the ride, keeping her company?
yeah, co-pilot.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I work at AKA, which is a bar and grill in Pasadena off of I think Red Bluff and Spencer.
Good stuff, dude.
Shout
So-
out.
Well, listen,
Yeah.
shout out to both of you.
Gaming arcade.
Thank you so
Gaming
much.
arcade.
Thank you so much for being up early with us. I appreciate you tuning in. Bradley, you made it through, dude. Congrats.
Thank you.
All right, man. Thank you. All right, be safe out there on the roads. I didn't want to give him a hard time. There was a chicken wing situation at my house yesterday, getting delivered, and
that
wrong
wasn't him.
order, and the dude's just standing in my driveway in front of my garage. I live on the corner. It's like the house number. Like, you're clearly not in the front of my house. Like, what makes you think that you're standing by my garage?
It's not garage dash.
Right? It's door. Wrong order,
Dash
everything.
to my door.
Just a mess yesterday.
I'm
All right.
sorry.
I'm sure Bradley and company over
That
there,
would
they're
never
doing fine.
happen. Yeah.
Let me take a break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative.
All right, check it out. It's your brother Rod. It's called X the Cash. These are scratch tickets. These are new from the Texas Lottery. You can multiply the cash by 30, 50, 100, even 200 times. And when you multiply the cash, you multiply the celebration. Obvi, with top prizes from $60,000 up to $1 million is the easiest way to multiply your luck and enter for a chance to win some VIP iHeart experiences. So we're kind of teamed up with the Texas Lottery. Play X the Cash scratch tickets. Do it today. Must be 18 or older. Play responsibly. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Well, it's Monday, and that means I'm going to head over to Centergenics after the show. Get my work done, get a little workout in, and then boom, Centergenics. Fellas, if you're experiencing a lack of motivation, your energy levels are down, it could be that low testosterone that you're dealing with that you don't even know that you're dealing with. Well, how do you find out about it? Well, I did go through this, and Centergenics and Low T Centers have now combined, and you will not have these types of issues. I don't have these issues anymore. Don't let your life slip away. Get a free T test at Centergenics or Low T Center. They know what they're doing. I'm living proof. They'll tailor a plan specifically for you, and it is covered by most insurances. So the best of you is still waiting to be unlocked, okay? Go get your levels tested. Book your free T-test at fixmylowt.com. It's easy. Go to fixmylowt.com. Do it today.
An accident on the north side, 45 North Freeway southbound at the 610 North Loop. Past traffic stop and go from Tidwell. In Pasadena, I see an accident. The East Sam Houston Parkway northbound at Green Shadow has traffic stop and go from Red Bluff. And then a stall on the west side is actually blocking 2 left lanes of the Katy Freeway westbound right there at Antoine. It's an 18-wheeler, and it is causing a backup there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, it's got a good football feel to it today, doesn't it? I just got a cool email. Pete must be listening to us on the iHeartRadio app. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate you. He said, hey, Brother Rod, my name's Pete. I've been a listener since 2011. I lived there back then. Now I live in Pittsburgh. I'm a motor coach driver. I picked up the Texans last night and taken them to the game, and he sent me some pictures of the airport. He probably can't take pictures of players and stuff, but he took a picture of, you can see, I put these up on Facebook immediately, and he's got his Texans hat. That's a new one, too. But yeah, there's the coaches. There's the coaches, meaning the buses and the planes. It looks cold AF.
Yeah.
It looks cold AF. Thank you, Pete. Still a Texans fan.
I love it.
Still a Texans fan. So big day for him, man, driving around the guys in the buses. Cold here. High today of around 61. That's manageable. It's kind of where we're supposed to be. What's trending?
Well, the NFL playoffs are trending.
Yeah.
Lots of games this weekend. We got the Texans tonight, wrapping the whole wild card weekend up, trying to secure a spot against the Patriots on Sunday.
Let's go.
In other trends, Golden Globe Awards are trending. One battle after another. Hamnet, The Pit, and The Studio were the big winners last night.
I saw Timothy Chalamet won an award.
Chalamet.
And then, boy, Haley Steinfeld got a lot of love on that red carpet because she's got Josh Allen's little baby in her belly.
Yeah.
And
did she go to the game and then fly to the Golden Globes, or was she just not at the game?
I don't think there must not have been time because Josh wasn't with her either, so he didn't fly after the game. He got so beat up during that game.
Yeah, he's probably in the training room after that.
He's probably in a hyperbaric chamber
it
right
up.
now. But yeah, Haley looked great.
And then Erin Andrews is also trending. Her
The jacket.
giant fur coat went viral and was a meme almost instantly.
You knew!
She looked like Cruella DeVille.
Stop it.
It was like that
I
big of a
love
coat.
her.
I was like, watch your dogs. Like, chill out, Andrew.
She's freezing her
It's
balls
like,
off.
what's going on,
okay?
Erin?
It looked like she killed a Yeti.
I don't really care if she's wearing fur, but it was just like funny to see. Like
She knew.
She's just Corella'd out on the sidelines. They're like, yeah, and I was talking to Nick Sirianni. Anyways, it's like, I can't take you serious.
There's
right now. What are you
35
doing?
mile an hour winds down here.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, Terry. It's like, come on. You wore that jacket.
She
you
looked
knew.
great. She looked great. I'm not
She was
saying
warm.
she didn't look great,
Yeah.
but like it was just like that's a really over the top jacket.
Yeah.
And that's what's trending at night. Provide the buzz.
All right, who's our current champion over here?
Good morning, everybody. This is 8-time Hall of Famer Kenny the Cash Man. And I've been stuck on 8 times for 3 years now. But I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. So let's see if I can get back in early in the year. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. Okay, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Fuel, hemorrhage in my hands. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. It is a good one. That email was right. It is dialed in today for sure. World famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. My 6 picks are up as well, but that MILF Monday that's an end of the year top 10. I'm calling it. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 61 today. Come on.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Okay, Kenny.
Good morning.
You have people rooting for you for a change.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, they're like, just win already and be done. Okay, stop clogging up the phone lines. They say.
Right.
Getting a lot of emails.
I'm kind of rooting for myself.
Yeah, you got a lot. You got a lot of these Hall of Famers rooting for you right now. Like, all right, just get it done,
Appreciate
dude.
it.
You're taking on Raphael. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, is this the first time you've been on?
This show, yes. This contest, yes.
Yeah. So you, well, this applies then. Let's take a listen.
One fish?
You're a fresh fish, Raphael.
Yes, sir, I am.
Wow. Good to have you on. You're the first fresh fish of 2026, I believe. Kenny's won 8 times. He's won it all. Like he's an 8-time Hall of Famer.
And won it all once.
He won it all. He won it all before. Like he's one of the greats. Raphael, you want to make a little name for yourself?
I'm gonna
Win today.
try today.
Okay.
Okay.
A little extra incentive. You got
Good
a
luck,
prize.
Raphael.
We do. We have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt on the line today.
Okay, Rod Ryan
gentlemen.
Show T-shirt.
So,
Raphael. Raphael,
let's go.
let's go.
Yes, sir.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Okay? Mo sent me over some questions. Here they are. Killing trees every day. They got to be printed out. I just can't.
I get it.
It's got to be printed out. All right, Raphael, you're yelling out your name when you think you know the answer, okay? That's what Kenny's going to do. You got to do that too. Question number 1. What 2 cities will be represented tonight on
Kenny.
Monday? Kenny.
Pittsburgh and Houston.
Those are the 2 cities that'll be represented tonight on Monday Night Football. Okay, now Raphael, I didn't
Yes, sir.
hear your name. I just kind of heard a like a
Yeah, I heard
like
that.
I heard that. Like that's. I'm not gonna call on you with the. You got to shout out your name.
No.
Okay, just making sure. Maybe you didn't hear me. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Kenny did that. Here we go. You get another shot at it, Raphael. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, here we go. Raphael and Kenny. What is the name of the fairy in Peter Pan?
Kenny.
I heard another.
Raphael.
I heard another just indistinguishable noise out of Raphael. Kenny, what's the answer?
Tinkerbell.
Show me Tinkerbell for the win today. Yeah. Yeah. Now, Raphael, I didn't hear your name on that one either.
No, it was a grunt. Way to go, Kenny. Good.
No,
Congratulations.
thanks.
Just I feel that way a little bit. All right, Raphael. Hey, would you play again? Do you think you would try again?
Yes, sir, I will.
Yeah.
Oh,
'cause
yeah. I'll,
shake off the nerves. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like you get that one under your belt. Now you know what to expect, all that stuff. And then don't call when an 8-time Hall of Famer's on.
yeah, I know. Y'all have a great day.
You too, Raphael. Thank you. 8-time Hall of Famer Kenny. Win number 2. You want to play tomorrow?
Yes, I do.
All right. Here we go. That's a good party tune. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Come on, wakey, hands off cupcakey. We got a lot of ground to cover today, and I do have some tickets coming up for you in just a moment. Yes, the Texas Hammer game is locked in at 7:20 to win those Motley Crue tickets. And I do want to play that Youngblood song today. Youngblood Smashing Pumpkins. We played it on Friday. Our boss is out of town.
Whoa.
Come on.
Get
Let's
crazy.
Go. Yeah, let's do that. And bring me Kenny.
Good morning, everybody. This is 8-time Hall of Famer Kenny the Cash Man. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Chili, keep sending me those fresh fish. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Kenny's been playing a long time. You remember when he gave himself the nickname, Kenny the Cash Man?
I do.
Dinah was not happy about it.
Uh-oh.
She's just like, you can't give yourself a nickname. Like, she called him out on the air. She's like, Kenny, you just can't go giving yourself, because he just started using that in his victory speeches.
She's right.
Hey, it's Kenny the Cash Man. She's like, we have a Captain Cash here. You can't just go giving yourself a nickname. And he just goes, that's my last name.
No
And then we were like,
way.
fair.
His name is Kenny Cashman.
Really?
Yes. So she gives him the whole riot act about giving himself she gives him the whole thing about giving himself a nickname. And he's just like, he shut her down. Like, that's my name. So she's like, all right, moving on. You know, we have like a cash man here.
Right.
He's a captain of the cash world. Hi, Captain Cash.
Yes.
Yeah, she thought she was protecting you.
God bless her.
She was protecting you. All right, here we go. I brought in some new fun facts for you today. David Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
He, as part of his divorce settlement, it was in the decree. He was getting divorced from then wife Pamela Bach in 2008. In there, he retained ownership of the catchphrase, "Don't hassle the Hoff." She was going for it. And the judge ruled that he could have that.
Yeah.
His name is Hasselhoff. Don't hassle the Hoff. Her name's Pamela Bach, yet she wanted that.
What's the value in that?
I imagine he monetizes that in some way.
Yeah.
There's probably a T-shirt out there that he
Sort of
gets.
stick it to him.
He gets a couple nickels
It's all
from
mental.
Don't Hassle the Hoff. Maybe don'thasslethehoff.com. Alex, buy that if he doesn't have. I'm sure he has it. I'm sure Hasselhoff is smart enough to own that. Despite the myths, I've heard this before too. Let's just put a stop to it. Your hair and your fingernails do not continue to grow after you die.
Ooh, thank the Lord.
Did you think that was something that happened?
Yeah,
or
I think I probably thought
was it
that.
mentioned along with,
Maybe
we
like-
eat 8 spiders a year?
And mummies and stuff. And
Yeah.
I thought that, I don't know.
We don't eat any spiders either.
We don't need any hair either.
But yeah, you don't keep the. Can you imagine? Like, what a pisser. Like, I die and then
You
I'm
get
laying there
hairy.
and I get a full head of hair, full head of awesome hair. God,
That's awesome.
God, I would be pissed. Finally, dig me up and take a look at it. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Can't wait.
Animal life, all animal life stops at 1.2 miles below the surface of the earth. Meaning there are worms that live about 1.2 miles below the earth's surface, but nothing lives below those worms. They're the lowest of the low. Ugh. Wow, that's a long way down.
It's really far.
All right, what you giving away?
Do you know Everclear is Thursday night at the House of Blues?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
this Thursday. Wow.
Yes, we have tickets. They are on sale, Ticketmaster.com, but we'll gift you a pair if you know this fun fact flashback.
Okay, yeah, it's from Friday. Theodore Roosevelt's daughter, Alice, had a pet snake with a pretty funny name. Do you remember the name of the snake, the pet snake that Alice Roosevelt had. Teddy's daughter. 713-212-5945. Okay, there he is. Captain Cash, not to be confused with the guy that's making a run here on Fresh Out of Bed. How'd we do on Wall Street Friday?
Friday was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 237 points. Kickoff this morning at 49,504. NASDAQ up 191 to 23,671. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.2%, and oil stands at $58.56 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs: Home Depot, Chevron, and Boeing. Big duds: Amex, Amgen, and United Health. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, futures on the downside. Boo. Let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Helen, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Flip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
An accident on the southeast side has 3 lanes blocked to 45 Gulf Freeway. It's northbound right before Telephone Road. Traffic is stopped from Broadway. Very messy. On the east side, an accident 225 eastbound at Tidal has traffic stop and go from Georgia. And let's talk about one more because it is messy out there today. In Spring, an accident is blocking the right side of the road. It's 45 southbound at Parramatta. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge is sponsored by Planet Fitness.
94.5 The Buzz. Come on now. Good morning. It's your Rod Ryan Show. All right. Click here. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
Joe's on the phone.
Hey, Joe. Hi, Joe. Don't give me a heart attack like that, Joe. How are you today?
I'm doing fine. How about yourselves?
Great. Theodore Roosevelt's daughter, Alice, had a pet snake with a pretty funny name. We talked about it on Friday. Do you remember?
Yes, sir. Emily Spinach.
Emily Spinach. That's correct. The snake was as green as spinach and as thin as her Aunt Emily. Emily Spinach. I mean, that's what kids do. They're undefeated. Joe, you win. What are you giving them?
Joe, you're going to see Everclear on Thursday night at the House of Blues.
Well done, Joe.
Ticketmaster.com, everybody else.
That's what's up.
Hey, have fun.
All right, Joe.
That's what's up. Thank y'all.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you being in homeroom. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. My 6 picks are up, too, on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. See what I got into over the weekend. I didn't do too much. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today. Highs of around 61. Next hour, the Texas Hammer game for those Motley Crue tickets. But I got Mo, and apparently I have Clay Walker.
That's on brand.
Well, yeah, because it's football time. Go ahead. Houston's headlines.
Monday Night Football
Let's
playoff edition. Obviously, we're all jacked up and ready for the game tonight as the Steelers host the Texans. Pittsburgh is 5-3 against Houston all time, but the two teams have never played in the playoffs before. Last time they did play was back in 2023 when the Texans defeated the Steelers 30-6.
Looks cold in Pittsburgh, and then
For a reason.
Congratulations to backup quarterback Davis Mills. He and his wife Tori just welcomed their first child, Maximus Stephen Mills.
Okay.
The kid's name is Max Mills.
Max Mills.
That's a famous kid already.
Really awesome.
Right?
Yeah.
Like that kid's going to go places. So he was born on, it says he was born on Monday. He did not travel with the team to the game, according to the Texans. He will join the team in Pittsburgh today.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay, he's still going to be there.
So he's going to be there, but
Awesome.
yeah, baby. So he didn't travel with them.
It's really sweet. Congrats to the couple.
Yeah.
Game time tonight, 7 p.m. Hopefully that baby's sleeping.
Maximus Mills.
Instagram says there was not a security breach, but an outside firm disagrees. Yesterday, users were inundated with fake emails telling them to reset their passwords because cyber criminals hacked over 17 million accounts, according to this outside firm. They believe that hackers took advantage of some Instagram's vulnerability and leaks, including usernames, email addresses, phone numbers, and in some cases, physical addresses are already for sale on the dark web. Instagram's parent company, Meta, was a bit vague when they said it, quote, fixed an issue that let an external party request password emails for some people, unquote. Did you get those emails, Rod?
I did not see any of that.
Okay.
Did you?
I don't think so, but I'm going to go back and look. Were you on Instagram yesterday at all? Because there's a new trend.
I was all over Instagram yesterday. I clicked on one Bills thing after the game, and then I just had to like 6,000 Bills posts.
Well, the latest trend is the year 2016.
So
Why? Apparently kids are over 2026.
I looked it up. Mm-hmm. The top alternative song of 2016, 10 years ago, was this.
I feel so seen.
Lumineers' Ophelia. So this was the big song in 2016. But why are they revisiting 2016? Is it convenient to go back 10 years?
10 years makes sense, but I was really confused. Apparently, they want a factory reset, back to when things were simpler, more optimistic, less divisive, and social media was less brain rot and more authentic, they said.
I don't think this is a bad idea. I mean, I know we can't do it.
But then if we go back to 2016, we're just going to come back to here eventually.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Like,
you're
it's
right.
just-
Oh, wow, that was
We're just restarting it.
Would you do it differently then?
I wouldn't do anything.
You know what I mean? So that we don't fall into the trappings of
regrets.
some of the things we're in right now.
We have a pandemic in 4 years? No thanks. Pass.
Oh, yeah.
Searches for the year 2016 surged
But
by
we would
almost
go to Wuhan.
500%.
We'd go to Wuhan and make sure that
It
didn't
could be
get
a whole
out.
different Wuhan.
Okay?
Things would be very different.
I get
2016, I guess.
people are longing for a different time, a simpler time. 2016 had its own problems, okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like number one, the Lumineers were number one in 2016. That's a
They had a
problem.
nice run, man.
That's a problem.
Ow.
They're still going today, dude.
Another problem is this guy from Home Alone. When I say Daniel Stern, do you know who that is?
Of course.
I mean, he was a criminal.
He was a wet bandit. Hey,
And
the,
a sticky bandit.
The tall,
Attempted sticky
skinnier
bandit.
one. He was just cited by police for soliciting prostitution.
Not Joe Pesci.
He was caught trying to hire an escort at a hotel last month. In California, you do not get arrested for that. He got a ticket. But his face is all over the internet for being
I wonder,
a wet bandit.
He's going to escape out of jail if you put him in
how
jail.
did he get caught? Do we know?
Maybe the
Like a
person
sting?
he was soliciting was not really.
That's what I'm
What he was
wondering.
hoping for?
Was the person that he
Maybe.
hired, haha, I'm not this.
I just saw his face on TMZ. I'm like, oh no! That's what he did.
There's another celebrity. There's a bunch of celebrities on the Crazy Criminal blog page today. One of them is Melissa Gilbert. She was from Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah.
Her husband He was Poindexter, Revenge of the Nerds, the redheaded guy.
Okay.
He was on that show 30-something back in the day, too. He's in some trouble. He's got some weird accusations against him.
Oh, she had to
So-
delete her social media.
Yeah, so there's a
Because it
lot
got
of
really bad.
celebrity activity on the Crazy Criminal blog page today.
And a celebrity death over the weekend. I was sad to see that Bob Weir, guitarist and co-founder of the Grateful Dead, died. He was 78. No words on exactly when he died, but his family announced his death over the weekend, saying underlying lung issues. We do know he had a recent cancer battle, but he succumbed to the underlying lung issues, not cancer, which is the better of the news. But tributes pouring in. Bob Dylan, Slash, and the Empire State Building went tie-dye in his honor.
Yeah, the Grateful Dead were a huge deal. They were a massive deal. I think I just mentioned them last week when we were talking about when I was a kid, there was only a couple of bands that could sell out stadiums, and the Grateful Dead was one of those bands that could play a stadium.
And then the same people from that stadium would then follow them to wherever their next stadium that they were playing at was. With the same crowd.
Without a nickel in their pocket, somehow they would just find a way.
They just float there. I don't know.
Yes, yeah.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, come on. Let's get back into some football talk here.
Yesterday in the NFL wildcard playoffs, the Bills got by the Jags 27-24. 49ers upset the Eagles 23-19, and the Patriots beat the Chargers 16-3. Saturday, the Rams held on to beat the Panthers, and the Bears came back to beat the Packers. I know our buddy Dallas Daniels really stoked about the Bears' comeback win. Tonight, the Texans will wrap up the wildcard round when they face the Steelers on Monday Night Football, or as Wizard calls them, the Stillers.
Yeah.
Texans are 3-point favorites in that one. Kickoff will be at 7:15. You can watch it on ABC and ESPN. The winner of tonight's game is going to face the Patriots on Sunday.
Oh, man.
In basketball, Rockets lost to the Kings last night, 111-98. They've now lost 3 in a row. They're going to have a day off before playing the Bulls tomorrow night at the Toyota Center. That is what's going on in sports.
Can we run Chester Pitts every time you're on?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
please.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want.
Today, fellas. National TV. Everybody, mama watching. Let's go. Let's go. Let's dominate on 3 fellas. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. All right. That's 1 hour down, guys. The Texas Hammer game coming up in just a little bit. We got so much more to do today on the show. Come on. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Life moves fast. I think we all agree on that. Every decision helps shape your story, though. And at Shell Federal Credit Union, they take the time to listen, to understand, and maybe most important of all, they show up, okay? Because when our communities grow stronger, we all do. Right now, you can earn $250 when you open a new Shell FCU checking account and complete a 3 easy qualifications. Okay, boom, you're in. $250 back with a new, used, or refinanced auto loan. How'd you like that? Right off the top, start your next chapter of your financial story strong. Visit shellfcu.org for all the details. Your story matters at Shell FCU.
An accident on the southeast side has the 3 lanes blocked of 45. It's northbound side right before Telephone Road. Traffic is stopped from Broadway. The big accident with the 18-wheeler jackknifed on Katy Freeway has been cleared, but things are still slow around Antoine because of that. In Pasadena, an accident, the East Sam Houston Parkway northbound at Green Shadow. And let's also talk about the one in Spring that's blocking the right side of 45 southbound at Parramatta. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. It's the White Stripes and Seven Nation Army. White Stripes, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Anybody watch the ceremony or any of it?
No.
The White Stripes, or I'm sorry, 21 Pilots did that song. And they kind of did a reimagining of it. And it's pretty cool. It was actually really, really good. You could tell Jack White was into it. Jack didn't play himself. Just had some tribute people out there doing some things. It was good. But the 21 Pilots did a good job with that song. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. 7:05 on this MILF Monday. By far and away, the number one link today is the MILF Monday. I do have 6 picks. I started to stress I didn't really have a lot on the books this weekend. No, you start thinking about it on Friday. Because I already made up my list, and I'm like, damn, all right, I just got it out of the way. I'm like, let me just put it down there. I'll do the first weekend. Didn't really do any like cooking or cool baking. There was no projects at the house. And I'm like, I got to get the kid in there. I don't even know what we were doing. We were just driving around. So all right, here's one pick.
Let's go.
So it's just London and I in the car.
It's good to see her.
But there's no great story. It's like, well, what are you guys doing? You doing something fun? No.
She's growing up.
I don't think we were doing anything fun at all. It's just her and I in the car. Me stressing about having 6 picks. So there's one picture.
Woo!
There's
check.
one picture. All right, 2. I had a wedding to go to. The couple has been married for 5 years,
Okay.
but never had a party. They had a full-on wedding reception.
Like, did they do the ceremony and everything first?
No.
So you just showed up like it was a reception.
But
It's a party.
It's a friend of my chick. They had to wear like bridesmaids, gowns, and everything.
Oh, okay.
There was like a party. Like it was I'll give it to them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everybody's saying congratulations and stuff. It's weird. You know, they're married 5 years. But I do know people that maybe got married and they always say, well, we're going to have a big party, you know, down the road.
Yeah.
And then it gets away from them. Not these guys. 5 years down the road, had a party. Mariachi band.
Okay.
Dancing, the dance floor.
It's a good party.
The whole thing. Yeah. I can't remember the name of the bar.
Do you take presents to a party like that?
No.
Okay.
I didn't.
I just didn't know
Well,
what people were doing.
It wasn't my friend, so I don't know. I was off the hook on that. But it's a local, they must have rented out that bar, the Antique Bar. Is that what it is?
Oh, in like museum district?
Maybe.
Yeah, like if you're headed towards the zoo.
It's got all those
Chandeliers.
not really. What do you call that? That glass, that kind of hurricane?
Oh,
No.
I know what you're talking about. Like that's in a church?
Yes.
Yes,
Like the
stained glass.
Stained glass?
Yeah.
With those. All right. So I'm doing a shot, and then there's a guy there. I'm sorry, I forgot that guy's name. He was so nice. He's like, bro, I've been listening to you since I was a kid. We got to do a shot. And I'm like, I don't want to do a shot. And there's a picture of me doing a shot with him. So Sunday was all about the football for me. These are all in my 6 picks. And Hal bought me a candle, a Bill's candle. That came in a little late, but my sister also bought me a Josh Allen candle. So I lit the candle, and that's in their little Instagram video. But then my sister sent me a picture of the candle that I bought her for Christmas, and it was the same one that Hal bought me. The candle is called Smells Like Josh Allen. That's the name of the candle.
So you lit it?
She lit hers. So there's her and her little Josh Allen, little General or Fisher Price
The little type
person.
thing, yes.
And then I just put Vu in a Bills jersey, and I think Vu is the reason that we won the game.
Probably.
Bills won.
They won.
Bills won yesterday.
Oh, okay.
On a tush push. The best tush push of all time, people are saying.
A 9-yard tush push that almost resulted
Philadelphia could never.
It almost resulted in a touchdown. A tush push is when you need inches, when you maybe need a yard. Josh Allen is like,
Pushing.
They get 9 yards out of a tush push. It was ridiculous. It was such a stressful game. I was rooting for the Chargers to win last night. If the Chargers won and the Texans take care of business tonight, the Bills would have played the Texans here.
Oh.
You wanted that kind of tension?
That would have been awesome.
I did.
Fun.
I did. I thought it would be fun because I just wanted to go to one more Bills game, one more Texans game. So as it sits, the Chargers lost last night. So the Bills will play Denver in Denver next weekend. And then when the Texans win tonight, they're going to play the Patriots.
So it'll be Bills Texans AFC Championship, is what you're saying.
And that game would be here.
Yeah.
The AFC, the game to decide the Super Bowl, I've already said it's going to be the Bills and the Texans here.
Here.
Winner goes on to the Super Bowl.
Dang, Rod.
I think that's what's going to happen. Now, I got a Texans shirt on today.
You do?
I'm
I
full
see that.
excited about the game. You know what happens if the Bills and the Texans play each other? I won't be wearing this shirt.
Right.
But I'm full on rooting for those Texans tonight, man. I think it's going to be awesome. I mean, on the big stage, everybody mama watching that whole thing. I'm into it. Can I stay up for the whole game? Just blow them out in the first half so I can go to bed. Please, blow them out in the first half. I just don't know if that's going to happen, but maybe that swarming defense, maybe they do get it done. All right. Now, Chili's in there just watching defensive highlights from the year for the Texans. He's just watching highlight film, one sack after another, all those sacks on Josh Allen. He's still giving me a crap about that. But he also is answering the phones right now, 713-212-5945. Chili will get you on. He'll get you set up to play the Texas Hammer game to win Motley Crue tickets. That's all coming up after the break.
An accident 290 eastbound at the I-10 direct connector has traffic stop and go from Tidwell. A disabled vehicle on the east side is blocking the center lane of 610 East Loop southbound at Manchester. I see an accident on the southeast side blocking the two left lanes of 45 northbound at 610. And an accident in Spring is blocking the right side of 45 southbound at Parramatta. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. They really got to give you a promo for your podcast.
I would really like one. I feel like we deserve one.
You should get a national promo for yours. Hi, good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Yeah, we got a little game coming up. I'm excited about that. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 61. It's cold out there right now. It's cold. There he is. Hey, Alex.
Hello.
I see lots of football trending.
Lots of football trending, but the Golden Globes is also trending everywhere, too.
Yeah, I guess that's the big...
I think there's just so much stuff that happened with it, where it's like NFL playoffs is one specific thing, and then Golden Globes, you get like Leonardo DiCaprio, Haley Steinfeld, Julia Roberts, Amy Poehler, like all of those, Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah.
All of them.
Amy
they were
Poehler
all involved in it.
Won Best Podcast in a category for the best podcast that the number one podcaster in the world, Joe Rogan,
right,
by volume, but the number of people listen, he wasn't nominated.
But when was the last time that like the number one most watched movie really, like those are always
like
he's Marvel movies, but they're never up for Golden Globes.
Right, so he's like the superhero?
I guess so.
Like it's just numbers and not good.
I think like the popularity of it doesn't mean that like it's Critics' Choice or whatever they are. The Golden Globes is some group of people that are like, we know what's best for you. And I think that's probably what that was. So I could be my explanation for that, I guess.
If I was a betting man, and I'm not, but I could have told you Amy Poehler was going to win Best Podcast.
I would have had to see who was nominated.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dak Shepard didn't win.
Yeah, maybe I don't even know if they were up for it. Anyway, so all right.
Call Her Daddy didn't win.
Golden Globes. Yeah, I don't think she was nominated either.
She should have been. Alex Bennett. George Kittle is trending. That's some football for you. It's bad, though. He tore his Achilles in the 49ers win against the Eagles yesterday. So that's terrible. That's terrible. They were able to hold on and get the win without him, though. And then Stranger Things is trending. The documentary One Last Adventure, The Making of Stranger Things 5 is out today on Netflix. So people are watching that and then getting to say, well, in the documentary, you know why I see 5 socks? Because they showed this on the documentary and I knew it. They should have done this instead. But yeah, Stranger Things is trending. That's what's going on. Or that's what's trending on 945 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Let's go. All right, we're going to get right into it. Chili did break away from watching Texans defensive highlights, and he answered the phone a couple times. Looks like he picked up for Michael. Michael, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Sam. How are y'all?
So great. So great. You're calling about the Texas Hammer game?
I'm calling about the Texas Hammer game.
Okay. You know what Mo, I don't even think we said what a great ticket we have here.
Yeah, it's Motley Crue tickets.
Yeah.
So very casual. No big deal.
All right, dude.
No big deal.
I'm going to play you a clip of the Texas Hammer, and then real simple. Just tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. And per usual, Alex says, oh, it's easy. Oh, it's easy. Sounds just like that.
Oh, it's sound like that.
You do. You sound just like that.
Oh, it's real easy. Everybody should get this.
That's not what I sound like.
All right, here we go, Michael.
Step out of this house if that's the clothes you're gonna wear.
Oh, that might be easy. Michael, Name of the band, name of the song. 3, 2,
Oh, man.
1.
I don't know.
I might know it. Natalie, good morning.
Good morning.
Natalie, let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer here. Let's go.
Step out of this house if that's the clothes you're gonna wear.
Oh, I got it. Natalie.
Is that Fight for Your Right, Beastie Boys?
Yes.
It is!
Natalie.
That's the clothes you're gonna wear.
You knew it.
I heard it. I heard it. And then the second time I was like, boom.
Confirmed.
Oh my gosh, I got it. Natalie, great job today.
Thank you.
Hook her up.
Hey, you're going to Motley Crue, sister.
Yeah.
September
Awesome.
11th,
Thank
Woodlands
you, guys.
Pavilion. It's the return of the Carnival of Sins tour with Tesla and Extreme. Everybody else, buy your tickets. Ticketmaster.com. You're not going to want to miss that show.
Great job, Natalie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great job today. Hang on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Did you catch that lyric?
Don't step out of this house if that's the clothes you're gonna wear.
Now it's easy, right? Yeah, it doesn't hit me that often, but that was one of the ones that definitely I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I got a pretty good idea what song this is. Good morning, everybody. Thank you to Mr. Jim Adler for always being there for us on Mondays to play the Texas Hammer game. We got partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 61. That song, I know I've told the story before, but the Beastie Boys, You Got to Fight for Your Right to Party. Mo, is there a song putting you on the spot. I remember where I was, what I was doing, the first time I heard that on the radio. I was in the garage. I was cleaning off like my dad's workbench. I don't know. I had made a mess or something like that. And I had my little boombox in there. And I remember hearing that the chorus, "You got to fight for your right to party." And they're kind of going off key and stuff like that. And I had never heard anything like it before. Like I remember hearing the song for the very first time, exactly where I was. Is there anybody have a song?
Oh,
that
yeah.
You know exactly. Is that an easy exercise for you to do?
Yeah, it is for me.
What song?
I mean, there's a few, but like one of the first times
Really?
I heard Florida Georgia Line Cruise, which ended up being like a mega hit.
Uh-huh.
I remember I was working retail and the store was closed and we were like playing songs on our phones and one of the kids played it and I was like, what is this?
It caught your ear immediately?
Yeah. It's one of those songs though.
Okay. You said you have a couple. Give me another one.
A lot of them are Florida Georgia Line because other people don't like
obviously,
them.
Florida Georgia
Yeah.
Then they're
rocks,
my
and they're so
favorite.
good.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I like every single one of their songs. So I remember sitting with the boss and the first time we heard it and he was like, "That's trash." And it ended up being a number one song.
Thank you for putting some shine on Florida Georgia Line. Finally,
And again,
it's been too long.
for this exercise, I mean, obviously
Yes.
what I just played you, it's a long time ago. I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't count, like I can tell you like all the songs that we've world premiered on this show.
Recently, yes,
And
different.
and we've played songs on the radio. That doesn't count. Like I remember being a dishwasher at the restaurant and I remember the DJ's name was Meltdown. Is Meltdown. He still works in Detroit.
No way.
Yeah, and he said, coming up at 5 o'clock, we've got new Metallica for you. And it was like one of those tune in. And I remember waiting.
stayed and waited.
And I stood there at the sink and listened to Metallica Enter Sandman and hearing it for the
That's
first time. I'm like,
so cool.
holy, it didn't sound like anything else. Like, this doesn't sound like, I had already been a fan of Metallica and it was such a different sound. I remember that. You got, like, it's so cool to think
Yeah.
about. It doesn't have to be a song that you love. I mean, the Beastie Boys, I'm not the biggest Beastie Boys fan, but for some reason, I remember my ears going, what is this?
Striking.
It sounds so different.
The first one for me was probably it was I Wish You Were Here from Incubus. It was the world premiere. 99X in Atlanta played it, and that was when I was in the days of like just listening to the radio in my room and recording onto a tape.
Oh yeah.
And I remember like getting like, this is the world premiere of, and they had the whole like the drop and everything before they go into the world premiere. And I was like, this song rocks. And then that was a pretty big song for Incubus. It turned out to be.
Did you know ahead of time that it was coming? Like, were you listening to the radio? And
I
they
had been
said
listening
coming?
that day, and like I was like not really super familiar with Incubus, and they're like, this is a world premiere from Incubus.
Yeah.
And it was awesome. And then I remember my senior year, It's Time from Imagine Dragons was like,
Okay.
that was right when that dropped, and it was a satellite radio station I heard it on, but they would play that all the time. And I remember driving from Huntsville to do my part-time job here, like listening, that was always on. I was like, this song is so good. How is this band not massive? And then like they went in an entirely different direction from that single. And now they're the Imagine Dragons we know today, and a lot of people hate on them. But like they got to Nickelback status, so I kind of called that.
So the guys that started up, it kind of related. The guys that started MTV, they run this company now, but they were radio guys before that. Okay, do you guys remember? And this is going back to it was on the 1984 album. So it was Van Halen. What MTV would do is they would say, we've got brand new Van Halen. They would do it for Michael Jackson. They would do it, and they would say it's going to be on at 3:20, 5:20, 7:20. That's a radio bit.
Yeah.
That's a radio
Repetition.
because they were radio guys. So they were doing new things, but they were still kind of borrowing from radio. So class got out at 3 o'clock.
Holy moly.
Okay.
You were busting your butt.
And I didn't have MTV, but my friend Pat Halesko had MTV.
Yeah.
So I think, oddly enough, I think we got out of school at like 3:05. It was like a weird time. But at 3:20, they were going to play. And I remember running our asses off because I already made the arrangement. Pat's like, listen, that new Van Halen's going to be on today
gotta get
at
home.
3:20. So we get out of the school, and then we ran
Sprinting,
book
yes.
bags ran into his house, threw our book bags in the kitchen, turned on MTV, and boom, I don't know, J.J. Jackson, here it is, the world premiere, Van Halen, Panama. And I remember that biplane before the song started. And we're standing there just sweating, standing there watching the video.
It was everything.
And that was the first, yeah. It was just like, God, this is so great. And I think about that when we do world premieres now on this station. I think about this is a big deal for somebody. You know,
I hope it is. Yeah.
Yeah, you want it to be. You know, and then when it turns out to be a turd, you know, we're all in on that too.
Sorry.
They did that Tool song we had to play that one time. That 45-minute Tool song.
Shut up.
There was a 45-minute Tool song we had to play, Mo, and it was like 38 minutes of no singing on it at all. And then they finally come in at the very end, and then I was like, I'm sorry, I like words in my songs.
Sorry.
Okay, we didn't have to play it, Alex. We did play it
It
because
was a miss.
Tool is a big band.
Yeah, it's an 8-minute song on the radio.
But some kid is telling that story right now, like, oh my God,
I heard
turned
this
on the Rod Ryan
terrible
show.
song today.
Like the best moment of my
And then
life.
Alex apologized.
Tool. And then I'm listening to the guys on the radio, my heroes. And then Alex got on the mic and he said, it sucked.
It did. It didn't have words in it.
Yes, it did.
It was an instrumental track except for the last 35 seconds.
It's math rock, okay? It's not for you. It's too smart for you.
I can't.
Okay. That's fine. I'm fine with that explanation of it.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
Did we world premiere this one?
I think we did.
It's bad. Like,
I don't know if we because sometimes we get world premiere and then there's first spin on the buzz.
That's right.
So it was one of those two for sure.
Hopefully we were involved with one of you that heard this for the very first time on this show. And we said, the kid is singing. Brad Noel's son is now the singer of Sublime. And this is the first real single. It's Ensenada. Oh, yeah. And it's great. It's 94.5, The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for chilling with us this morning. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm so glad that you guys are on board. If you haven't checked out links and guests, lots of stuff for you. The food blog page, Crazy Criminal blog page is full of celebrities today. Two of them. I think you'll recognize both of them. Daniel Stern one of the wet bandits, is on the Crazy Criminal blog page. Got busted trying to get a prostitute. You think he'd be able to get chicks on his own?
I would have thought.
Just that whole wet bandit thing would probably go far.
I don't know.
It would probably work.
Nostalgia?
You want to be a sticky bandit?
So my 6 picks, looking at girls' blog page, all of that stuff. But there, as always, there's the 3 things you must see. That is a link that I curate and I put together each and every day. And then Chili's like, listen, hey, man, nobody clicks this thing. Why do you keep sending it to me? I'm like, one of these days, somebody is going to click on that and say, you know what, Rod? It was pretty good. I see what you're saying. It really is something that people must see. I'm very intentional on having this as the headline of 3 things you must see today. Last week, one of the days was like the people quitting the resolutions day. It was like that one day. And then I just thought, man, the weekend, I'm sure there was somebody that was struggling this weekend. Maybe you had a New Year's resolution and there was a lot of temptation around and you were thinking about already throwing in the towel. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Headlining 3 things you must see today. He's 46 years old.
Mm-hmm.
This guy lost his both of his legs in Afghanistan in 2010. Okay, so he's a veteran. He just became the first above-the-knee double amputee to do the 7 summits.
Wait, what?
This is when you make it to the highest peak on all 7 continents. So again, in 2010, this dude loses both of his legs. You are thinking about not doing something today because you don't feel like it? He climbed Mount Everest in 2023, just finished the feat by climbing Mount Vinson in Antarctica last week. That was his 7th continent, okay? Mount Vinson, 16,050 feet up. So you can imagine how cold it is at base camp, let alone being 16,000 feet up in the air. So the highest point of all 7 continents, and the dude got his legs blown off. And you were thinking about not going to the gym today. And you were thinking about maybe skipping the gym today.
Chili.
You son of a bitch.
I know it's game day, Chili.
I know. So there's a picture of him on Mount Vincent right there. So it's an unbelievable thing. Throw in that he's a veteran and all the stuff. You got to be kidding me. It's an unbelievable story today. And I thought just maybe, by him being there and you reading that, it's like, oh, you know what? Okay, I'm going to stay with this for a little while longer, you know? So stay with it. Stay strong.
The good news, this morning's crazy seems to be clearing up. Most of the accidents are looking better. I do see another one, though, on the south side, 610 South Loop westbound at 288. And one more, let's talk about Meyerland. This is 610 West Loop southbound at Braeswood that has traffic stop and go from Bel Air. But that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. That's Apocalyptica with Adam Gontier. 3 Days Grace singer. And I don't care. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. If you want to scope out my 6 picks from the weekend, you can do that on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. Goldfinger was... should have put them in this week. We're giving away Goldfinger tickets. They couldn't pull off a win on Throwback Thursday. It would have been different this week, I think, if they had been in there. Goldfinger, Unwritten Law, and do you remember Zebra Head? I feel like Alex maybe had a Zebra Head moment
I did not.
You didn't?
No.
If I play it, you'll go, oh, yeah. Those three bands are playing March 20th at the House of Blues. We're going to give you a chance to win some tickets, revisit some of that music. Alternative Income is back. That's a chance to win $1,000. We're going to launch into that at 9:10 today. It's a national contest, but we know that you guys are awesome at these national contests. So we'll explain everything at 9:10. Chance to win $1,000, and then automotive show tickets. We're going to get to those. And we got somebody that listens to the show that's selling boats out there. So we got to give him a little plug coming up. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 61 today. But it's all about not even the Texans. It's just about Clay Walker. Come on! Clay Walker. It's football time in Texas.
It is.
Football time in Houston.
Monday Night Football playoff edition. Have we checked on Chili recently?
Chili!
You doing okay in there,
Chili,
bud?
you okay?
It's a long time till 7 o'clock.
He's just watching highlights.
Over and over.
I'm watching the behind the scenes of J.J. Watt doing that video right now.
Stop it. I knew he was doing that.
Oh, that J.J. Watt hype video is so great.
And if y'all head over to the sports page today.
Yes, sir?
I'm trying to get y'all ready. Y'all might see some faces that are familiar in the video.
Oh, really?
That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
Well.
Midway through the video.
What a tease.
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I know what he's talking about.
Shout out Paul Wall.
Yep. Chili was in a rap
Slim
video.
Thug,
Oh, really?
Zero.
I can't wait to watch.
Chili's featured in a rap video.
No, a historic Houston Texans video.
Yeah.
I'm going to go check it out right now.
Yeah.
They could have gone like with the Hoochie Mamas and they went with Chili instead.
Naturally.
I mean, we had them on. They asked me because they knew I was going to bring the Hoochie Mamas.
Guaranteed.
All right, so we got this game tonight.
Yes.
Alex, I need your help. Texans minus 160. If you bet 160, you win 100. Does that mean they think that they're going to win?
That means they're the favorite.
They're the favorite.
Yeah, if you have a plus sign, you're the underdog.
So I have to put $160 in to win $100.
Yeah.
But I could lose
On
that
top
160.
Of your 160.
You get that 160 back.
Yeah.
Okay. What else, Mo?
Well,
Football tonight. Let's
okay.
go.
25,000 runners hit the roads of Houston yesterday as part of the Houston Marathons. Chilly temperatures and a flat course made for prime running conditions, and 2 records were set in both the half and full marathons. The men's champions both set new course records. Congrats to all the runners. Shout out to everyone who's still in town visiting our great city. We're proud of everyone.
Does anybody know? Maybe my sports guy does. The gal that won first place, her husband was like a pace car.
Yes.
For her. And he now, I didn't watch the race. I watched a little bit of it. I watched her win.
Uh-huh.
It was incredible. But he was like just gassing her up, right? Like he was the pace car for her. He didn't have a regular number on. Can you hop in anywhere and just like assist somebody?
Running is probably the sport I know the least about.
As I'm watching this and I see him, and you know, it's a marathon, so she's looking gassed, but she's still, you know, she's struggling, but she's kicking ass.
Yeah.
He doesn't look gassed at all. There's no way he ran that whole race as her pace car. So he must have just hopped out there at some point.
I don't know.
They must allow that.
Because I saw some pace people that ran the whole thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Ethiopian women followed a pace guy the whole time.
This guy didn't even look like he was, her husband, didn't even look like he was sweating. There's no way he ran that race. He was too.
Maybe he
unless
did.
he was just so excited about her.
Maybe.
But then
he
he
was
would
like a man, a
adrenaline.
superior athlete, and so
But he would have
tiring to him.
But he didn't have a regular number.
Yeah,
that's what made me think.
So yeah.
His bib said pace on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, don't you need a pace person the whole race?
That's what I'm asking. Did she only need a pacer for the last 5 miles or so? Like this guy looked fresh.
I would.
He looked
I would be
fresh.
mad if like you just had somebody hop in at the very end. I'm like, no.
All right, who can help us with this? Who knows?
I would take out the pace guy.
Who knows how the Pacers work?
Thank you.
I mean, good
She's
for
a
her.
Pacers fan. She should know the most.
Different
This,
kind of pace.
this is like the greatest husband in the world, man. He's just gassing her
I'm
the
guessing
whole
he's
time.
probably also an
probably
elite
runs.
athlete, and he was running at her pace, which is different than his pace because he is a male. You know?
Right?
I just my guess.
He just looked fresh.
Maybe that's just how they look.
He was so happy for her.
They were
I'm like, oh my God, this is the best husband in the world.
It was a big weekend for sports. Hey, a copy of Action Comics #1 featuring the first appearance of Superman just sold for a record $15 million.
This particular comic book, you're going to give us a little bit of a backstory on it, but this comic book comes up. There's about 100 of them out there, I think.
Oh, really?
The last time we talked about it, somebody found one in a wall. They were redoing a house, and somebody had thrown it in there like with the insulation. Now, it was in terrible shape, but it's it's a multi-million-dollar comic book that somebody just threw between the wood for an extra piece of installation.
That's insane.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh, this one has its own journey.
That's like all those moms throwing away those Mickey Mantle cards back in the day. Like moms just got sick of cards laying around. How many Mickey Mantles went out in the garbage?
A lot.
Thousands.
A lot.
For sure.
Thousands.
Or in a bicycle.
So this one
got
is famous,
ruined.
though, because somebody famous owned this particular one.
Yeah, it was Nicolas Cage. And this was the one that was actually stolen from the actor back in 2000.
Yep.
Nick Cage got it back in 2011, but then he sold it for $2.2 million. Look at her now. $15 million.
$15 million.
What does Nicolas Cage think?
He should have hung on to it.
Oops, shoulda, coulda, woulda. If you've ever seen Britney Spears in concert, you might never see her again. Just to be clear, she's fine.
Oh, no.
Ish. We know her social media posts tend to be a little all over the place, but her most recent post said she's never going to perform in the United States again. Why? She said because of, quote, extremely sensitive reasons. Whatever that means. She did say that she hopes to be sitting on a stool with a red rose in her hair and a bun performing with her son in the UK and Australia very soon. Her son, 19-year-old Jaden, is a budding musician, so maybe look out for him if you want to see his mom.
So that's, what's the husband's name? The old
Federline.
So that kid's, what's that kid's name?
Jaden James.
Federline, yeah. Okay.
Yes. Britney Spears not on the road, but Bush will be heading out. They have a U.S. tour this spring, The Land of Milk and Honey. It kicks off in April. Not seeing any Houston shows, so you're going to have to head to like the Dallas area or San Antonio. Wolfgang Van Halen's band Mammoth and James and the Cold Gun are going to open most dates. Pre-sale starts today. General tickets go on sale Friday. Those are Houston's headlines.
Let's keep some football talk going.
Yeah. Well, yesterday in the NFL wildcard playoffs, the Bills got by the Jaguars 27-24. The 49ers upset the Eagles 23-19, and the Patriots beat the Chargers 16-3. Tonight, the Texans are going to wrap up the wildcard round when they face the Steelers on Monday Night Football. Mo just stole sports from me earlier.
Stop it. It's a big deal.
Texans are 3-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on ABC and ESPN. The winner of tonight's game will face the Patriots on Sunday.
Today, fellas, national TV. Everybody, mama watching. Let's go. Let's go. Dominate on $3. 1, 2, 3.
There you go.
Let's keep it going.
So
I mean,
good.
Chili, are you just watching this on the couch? Just you and Miss Christina and the dogs?
flying to Pittsburgh.
Do you do something? I mean,
And
this is not a regular situation.
I might be a little hungover or late tomorrow. I might be going out to Boomer Jackson watching
You're
it
going out?
on the screen, the big screen.
Chili, let's do this.
What?
Let's use this first part of the 8 o'clock hour. What are you guys doing tonight for the game? Let's just open the phones.
A lot of bad decisions, but a good game, I hope.
Let's talk a little
you go.
football. What are you doing tonight for the game? 713-212-5945. Get me amped up. I'm not going out, but I do want to stay up though. It'd be a halftime blowout would be awesome. Then I could go to
Then you
bed.
can go to sleep.
That would be cool.
Do it for me, guys. Do it for me. All right, open up the phone lines, Chili. 713-212-5945. What are you doing tonight for the game? Go ahead.
Rockets lost to the Kings last night, 111-98. They've now lost 3 straight. They're going to have a day off today to think about what they've done before they play the Bulls tomorrow night back at Toyota Center. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident, 45 southbound at 1488, has traffic stopped from exit 88. So the 336 loop, that's there in Conroe. I see an accident south side, 610 South Loop westbound at 288. And then in Meyerland, 610 West Loop southbound at Braeswood that has traffic stop and go from Bel Air. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. Thank you so much for having us on. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I hope we have a great evening around these parts too, man. Well, it's 8:07. Alex, we got a football game tonight.
We do.
Wild card weekend is not done yet until the Texans take care of business tonight against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Everybody mama watching Monday Night Football. Look at Alex with a Monday Night Football shirt on.
Yeah, I thought that was on brand.
Mm-hmm.
It's very good. I asked Chili, like, are you just watching this from home? Okay, let me get it out of the way. I'm watching this from home. I'm not going out.
It's the middle of the night.
But I didn't go out for the Bills game yesterday either. I wanted to be home on my couch.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. I needed that.
You had your candle lit.
I had
you
my
ate
candle
some,
lit.
Wings.
You can see it in the 6 picks, yeah.
Okay.
My question is, what are you doing tonight? Now, Chili already told me that he might be going out tonight. I'm a little nervous. Oscar, everybody,
Yes,
everybody mama watching. Texans, Steelers, tonight, Monday Night Football, playoffs, wild card. Where are you gonna be watching the game from?
I'm watching it from home.
Yeah. You don't want any distractions. Yeah. You're not paying 6 times the price for a beer. Are you that guy?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's it. I ain't got to pay for anything. All I got to do is sit at home and watch it.
Give me a score tonight, Oscar.
Houston 24, Pittsburgh 17.
Okay. I like that score. Kristen, good morning.
What's up, Brother Rod?
This is Christian.
Christian with a K, yes, sir.
That's right. Where are you watching the game tonight?
I think the wife and the fellas, we're going to be watching at Twin Peaks, and we're not going to regret it, and we're going to go strong tonight and rep it 27-10, Houston.
This is how long it's been since I've gone out. Do you have to, like, reserve a table and stuff, or are you just planning on getting there early enough?
We're pretty much regulars enough there where we just post up with all the boys, and we just huddle up and have a good time. We don't do the table stuff there.
What's your go-to? What are you going to eat tonight during the game?
Can't go wrong with some spicy wings and blue cheese.
All right. Christian with a K. What was the score again?
27-10. Defense is going to hold up strong.
Man, 10 points. That defense has the potential to do that. John, good morning, John.
Good morning.
Tell everybody where you're watching the game from.
Actually, we're probably going to go watch the watch party, me and my younger siblings, at the NRG Stadium.
Oh, NRG.
They do a couple of thousand people. I mean, they do thousands of people for this thing.
Yeah, it's sold out, though.
It's going to be my first ever watch party.
It'll be awesome.
Have you ever done that, Mo? Like, even at the Astros?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
And what do they do? Just kind of block everything off? There's a couple concession stands open?
Yeah, the concessions is the best part.
Yeah.
But it's just fun to be, like, in the ambiance and to be surrounded by like-minded fans.
And they're going to show it on the big screen. Now, do you know where is the section that is open for people? Do you know where it is, John?
I think it's going to be on the field, my sister said.
Wow. That would be badass.
That's so cool.
Now, you're telling me, Mo, that it's sold out?
Yeah, it's sold out. I just looked to see if there were tickets.
Yep.
So how'd you get tickets, John?
My sister actually got them offered to her.
That's awesome.
So she's inviting me and a younger sibling to go out with her tonight.
You have to.
Give me a score, John.
30 to 17.
30 to 17. Man.
I'm a little high on that, but
that's all right. Let's do that in the first half so I can go to bed. Megan, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh boy, what do you want?
The Patriots already won.
She's a stinking Patriot fan.
Heck yeah.
No, heck no.
Are you from there?
Not on my watch.
No, I married a Patriots fan I'm in Lake Jackson, Texas, but we travel all over. Went to Super Bowl Houston, been to Buffalo, been to Gillette twice, been to Indianapolis, been everywhere.
Alex, Drake May, MVP, or Matthew Stafford? It's those
Matthew
two,
Stafford.
right? They're going to give it to Matthew Stafford?
Stafford.
Okay. Drake May's had a hell of a year, though, Megan.
Easiest schedule in the NFL.
Oh, absolutely.
But the easiest schedule in the NFL.
Last night's win was their second win against a team above 500.
There's always an excuse, so it doesn't matter. But I do think the Texans are going to win 24-17 tonight.
Okay, I like that. All right, that's the smartest thing you said. All right, bye, Megan. One more. Josh Tree Wrap it up for me, Josh Tree. Where are you watching the game from? You got to work tomorrow. I know that. They're not giving you guys off at the shop.
Oh no! And I got to come up here and collect my money.
Well, you can't
There
be.
you go.
I got some Steelers fans. You know,
There's
up here.
bets.
But you can't go out drinking tonight. You have to work.
Why not?
Because you have to work around heavy
I know,
machinery.
but I'll be here. But I'm going to a dive bar that me and OG Gray go to, the 510 off Fairbanks. Gonna watch it up there.
Now, do they have a lot of TVs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a cool little spot. We're gonna have some food up there and everything, and yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
I already warned you once about you and Oil and Gas Greg hanging out together. I don't think it's good. I don't condone that friendship. I don't think it's healthy.
You wouldn't join us?
Hell no, not during no. Not during the week. I don't care who's playing. No, you two animals during the week. No.
Oh, that's awesome.
And do not invite Chili. Hang up the phone right now. I don't want you even talking to him. Okay, get away from Chili.
Yes.
I don't want him being a part of
Yes, sir.
your filth. My mom would say, "What? You're out sucking up at the bar all night?" My mom would say that. Like, Mom, I wasn't sucking up at the bar. That's exactly what Josh Tree and Oil and Gas Greg are doing. All right, sounds like a lot of you are going out. I will watch it from the comfort of my own home. Mo, you going out tonight?
No, I did make a special dinner plans. But
What do you
other
got?
than that, we're doing wings and tots. I like tater tot casserole.
Tots.
Just game day food.
What are you doing, Chef Boyardee?
Where my wife cooks.
Oh.
You're the cook over there now.
No, she
Yeah.
did the grocery run last night, so she's in charge of.
She's got a
dinner
plan.
tonight.
So you're watching from home?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good boy. Thank you. All right. Well, that was fun. Guys, go Texans. Let's go. Get it done tonight.
I think I cleared it all out. Christmas is put up, but there is one bag of goodies headed to Goodwill because when you donate your goods, you do good. And while you're working on your refresh, take your clothes, toys, housewares, and other items to one of Goodwill's convenient donation centers. When you donate your gently used items to Goodwill Houston, you're supporting free job training, education, and career pathway programs that help your fellow Houstonians. And even better, you're helping to keep millions of pounds of items out of landfills every year. So visit goodwillhouston.org to learn more and to find your nearest donation center. An accident in LaPorte, 146 southbound approaching Port Road has traffic stop from Fairmont. In Conroe, it's an accident 45 southbound at 1488 that has traffic stopped from the 336 loop. And then let's go down to Meyerland, 610 West Loop southbound at Braeswood. I see an accident that has traffic stop and go from Bel Air. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, we got a big game tonight. Welcome back. This is your Rod Ryan Show, your Monday edition, MILF Monday, if you will. That is our number one blog page today. My 6 picks are up. There's a food blog page. There's some celebrities that have wound their way on the Crazy Criminal blog page. So there's a lot for you online today. And Chili said he put a little something special extra, a little lanyap on the sports blog page today.
The lanyap.
Yeah, a little lanyap. Chili is featured in a rap video.
Okay.
I like that.
To get H-Town fired up. So, yeah, he added to your blog page. I'm sure you don't mind that.
I appreciate that. Chili.
What's trending?
Well, the Texans are trending.
Yeah.
We were talking about their game tonight against the Steelers for Monday Night Football. The winner will play the Patriots in round 2 on Sunday. MILF Monday is trending.
Oh, there you go.
Gabriella. It was submitted to us by our good buddy Josh Tree, and people are checking her out at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
That son of a bitch has got a good eye. I'll tell him that.
Great eye.
That guy, I'll tell you what.
Great eye.
I don't know how much work gets done at the shop between 6 and 10.
He's been there forever, buddy.
I know he's making
He's
memes
obviously
for
getting
us,
things done.
trying to call out things that I say wrong, but he does have a good eye for those Instagram features. This MILF today is gonna be a top 10 of the year.
It's early. It's early.
It's gonna be a top 10
that way.
on the year. Mark my words. You make book on that.
Okay.
Missy.
Okay. And then Golden Globe winners is also trending. We've been talking Golden Globes all morning. People are looking up that didn't watch the show. They're looking up who won last night. So that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Some people do watch. It does get good ratings.
Well, but when you're Googling Golden Globe winners, that's probably because you didn't watch.
Yeah. All right. We haven't. On Friday, I convinced Alex, your boss. I convinced your boss to let us play that Youngblood Smashing Pumpkin song.
Right.
So he said we could play it the one time. Now, we all know that guy is in Aruba or something right now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he's on the ship.
His feet are up. He's doing hot dog legs somewhere.
Let's do it again. Let's play. Can we play it here? Can you put it in?
Yeah, dude. I
All
got
right.
you.
This is the. We said we'd give something away here, though, right?
Yes, we
What
have
do you got?
Goldfinger tickets.
Okay.
Goldfinger live with Unwritten Law and Zebrahead. March 20th, House of Blues. Caller 10 right now is getting them. 713-212-5945.
Now, not everybody agreed with me that this is an absolute smash, but I think it is a massive hit. It's Youngblood with the Smashing Pumpkins on Youngblood's song Zombie. Take a listen. Maybe you haven't heard it yet. On 94.5 The Buzz. It's fun when the boss is away, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's a smash. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Going a little rogue this morning. That is Youngblood with the Smashing Pumpkins and their song Zombie. And we already set it up for you. We told you that when we played the song, it took me a whole week to convince the radio wizard to get it on the air. So he gave it to me on Friday, finally, to play it for you guys. And not everybody liked it. I don't think Alex likes it that much, to be honest with you. But I absolutely think it's a smash. I think Youngblood's got something special going on right now. And the fact that he teamed up, and it's the first, Mo told me, the Smashing Pumpkins as a band, Billy Corgan's done collabs. Billy Corgan's produced a million artists. He's co-written. He co-wrote. I never really got to the end of this. I remember mentioning it to Justin at Blue October. He went to Chicago and hung out with Billy Corgan for a weekend. And they wrote. And I never really got more. We didn't have time, or I can't remember, but I got to pick his brain about that a little bit more. Like, did anything become of anything? Have we heard anything that you and Billy Corgan did together? Or did it produce anything? Anyway, what Mo said was the Smashing Pumpkins, the band, has never played with anybody else before. And to pick Youngblood to do for the first time, something special's going on there for sure. And I get it. You guys, Alex saw Youngblood 10 years ago. I get it. Everybody knew he was going to be huge 10 years ago.
Called it.
Let me go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Marcus.
Hi, Marcus. How are you?
I'm doing great. How you doing, Rod?
Awesome. My boss is out of town. It's great.
Woo.
No meeting this week.
Perfect day.
I'm not getting hounded.
You know the
Hotline's
feeling.
not ringing. I'm not getting emails. No graphs this week. Yeah. Marcus, thanks for asking. I'm doing great. You're caller 10, man. What's up?
Whoop, whoop.
Awesome.
Marcus.
That is great.
A pair of tickets for you
I
to
love
see
Goldfinger.
Goldfinger. Okay, you're perfect for this. March 20th, House of Blues. Everybody else, buy your tickets. Ticketmaster.com. You don't want to miss the show.
Thank y'all.
Thank you, bro. Thank you so much for listening. Have a great day, Marcus. Thank you.
You too.
Really funny email. She sends funny emails all the time. Nurse D. She's out there riding her Harley all the time and out there with her girlfriends on their Harley gang. She always sends me words. I always get emails from her on Thursdays, but this is funny. She said, Rodzilla, I wanted to touch back. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's another email. There she is. All right, Nurse D. Hey, Rod, I got to work and this happened as I was filling up my water cup. Now, whenever this happens, I can't help but to think about you, and I chuckle as I try to decide, should I kick it or pick it? She dropped an ice cube. She dropped an ice cube on the floor at work today.
Yes.
Okay. So now she's got a decision to make. She's like, wow, this is just like Rod talks about on the air. You know, do I want to be like Eli and just kick it? Now she's at work. So I could see where the temptation would be greater. I can't understand if you own your home and you're kicking ice cubes underneath there. I can't see that. So she goes, do I kick it? Do I pick it? I picked it up today. What inspired me to pick it up? The guy with no legs that climbed 7 summits. One person was affected. One person affected by my guy. 3 things you must see today. A 46-year-old veteran from Nepal became the first above-the-knee double amputee to do the 7 summits. That's right. He lost both of his legs in Afghanistan in 2010. Is he letting that? He's picking up ice cubes. He's not kicking them.
Right.
Okay? He literally climbed Everest in 2023, and then he just finished the 7 summit. He just climbed Mount Vinson in Antarctica last week to close out the 7 continents, the highest peaks on all 7 continents. And why did she pick up that ice cube? Because of him. One person heard that story today. I feel seen. Thank you, Nurse D. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Offspring, you're going to go far, kid. That new Youngblood song with the Smashing Pumpkins before that. We don't got to do the whole thing. We already took calls on it and did all of that. But a couple of emails, just people hearing it for the very first time. Reagan said, Rod, this song is killing it. It's the first time I've heard it. Makes me want to drive 100 miles per hour with the windows down to work. Or get out the wife and try to rearrange some body parts.
Oh, wow.
I never heard that before.
Oh, wow.
Very funny, Reagan. Very funny. Holly, please keep playing that Youngblood song. Though I do agree with Alex, it's better without Big Baldy, but I'll take any Youngblood that I can get on this station. He's awesome. P.S. This is nice. I didn't get to listen to Friday's show until Friday evening on the podcast. And can I just say, that had to be one of my most favorite shows ever. IDK, what was different? But man, I just smiled and laughed through the whole thing. Love you guys. Holly Doris, Sock, Shoe. What we do on Friday?
I don't remember.
I felt like last week was a fun week.
It was fun.
I thought it was a fun week. What do I mean by that? Yeah, you're just saying that, Rod. No, I was dragging ass. I slept in during Christmas break, and I'd been tired in the evenings. But I'm okay in the morning. Something's still hitting me at 8 o'clock, man. I'm wiped out. I hope that's not like a new thing. I got to keep going a little longer than that. But no, I'm glad you liked the show on Friday, Holly. I had fun. I laughed all week. Josh Tree, it was my first listen. I really liked it. The sound was familiar. I couldn't put my finger on it. Yeah, so people are liking it. That's good. That's great. I'm excited about getting a couple of spins on that. Again, I'm not going to send these to the Radio Wizard because I'm not supposed to be playing that song.
Your secret is safe with us, Rob.
There's no way he paid for the internet on the ship, right? Or did he?
Maybe.
Are you listening right now, Wizard? You better not be. Kind of quietly, it's National Pizza Week. Why isn't this a bigger deal? It's headlining the food blog page today. National Pizza Week. A bunch of restaurants are offering up deals to celebrate. So I'm not going to go through everything here. It's all specific deals. But I mean, Pizza Hut. Now I got to watch dumb Tom Brady and Pizza Hut commercials. Why?
Tom Brady?
Oh, yeah.
He makes a lot of money.
He's
dude.
sitting there flexing his little arms when he's holding the box of pizza. It's like, could you stop flexing?
He doesn't eat pizza.
Okay. He doesn't even eat pizza.
There's zero chance.
Thank you.
Not believable.
I'm planning to deliver pizza to people's
Now,
houses.
Peyton Manning, on the other hand, he owns Papa John's.
I believe him.
I believe him.
Right.
He's a believable dude.
Domino's, California Pizza Kitchen, Wise Guys Pizza, Happy Joe's, Hungry Howie's, Papa Murphy's during National Pizza Week. Get 30% off regular price pizzas. I got the promo code for you. So, yeah, there's a lot of pizza deals going on right now.
All week?
Yeah.
Let's celebrate.
Pizza Week. So, yeah. So, celebrate with that. That sounds good. The other thing that I wanted to mention food-wise, I don't know how many times I saw it, and I can't decide whether or not I like it. How many times did you see the Applebee's commercial with like a cheeseburger cut in half, and they're serving it on a plate of queso? You see that?
It was on a lot.
Did it look really good?
It did look really good.
Like it's a cheeseburger mode. Did you see it, the commercial?
No, I don't think so.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
So just think of like a
big old hunk of meat.
A cheeseburger, fully dressed, everything on there, right? It's cut in half, and then the meat side down, it's sitting in a plate of queso.
I mean, I'd eat that.
I mean, that's just cheese on top of cheeseburger.
Should we test it out for research purposes?
It actually looked pretty good. Like the first time I saw it, I'm like, okay,
Man.
they're really kind of stretching. And then like by the 10th commercial, I'm like,
Starving.
Okay,
Sign me up.
Fat boy wants one of those now.
I haven't been to Applebee's in a minute.
It's been forever.
Let's go.
It's been forever. All right, so all the pizza deals this week. Maybe you're thinking about getting some pizza tonight. Sounds like a lot of you are going out, but some of you staying in. If you're looking for some pizza deals, I've got it for you on the food blog page.
An accident in Meyerland, 610 West Loop southbound at Braeswood has traffic stopped from Bissonnet. In LaPorte, Highway 146 southbound approaching Port Road, there's an accident that has traffic stopped from Barbers Cut Boulevard. And then it looks like the other ones have cleared up, but you know that construction downtown is causing issues. The 2 lanes are closed of I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between 45 North and Heights Yale. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana, come as you are. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Always hoping that you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you for joining us this morning. I appreciate you being along for the ride. We still have a couple of things that we got to get to in the 9 o'clock hour. Alternative income will come your way at around 9:10, and that's where you have a chance to win $1,000, okay? Also, the Automotive Show is coming up at the end of this month. And we've got tickets to that. Autos and boats. Who doesn't want to walk around and look at that stuff? 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 61 today. Everybody mama watching. We're playing Clay Walker on the Rod Ryan Show.
What?
It must be football time in Houston.
It's right.
Yeah.
It's Monday Night Football playoff edition, and that is on all of our minds. The Pittsburgh Steelers host the Houston Texans. We have to wait until 7 p.m. for this freaking game.
Yeah.
But all day.
So
we're checked up.
What does your schedule look like tonight?
The kids don't go to bed till like 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Okay.
So we'll get it on. That's going to be their bedtime TV show.
You said you made some football foods?
Yeah,
Or you're
I
making?
scheduled in wings and some tater tot casserole for dinner tonight to get us in the mood.
Nice.
Yummy.
I wish I had some blue cheese, Rod.
I have some blue cheese for you. I just didn't bring it in yet.
Oh, I
It's
thought
okay.
you brought it.
No.
I bought some and I looked at the back of it and it says it's made in Chicago and I was like, ugh.
No. I muled you in a couple of blue cheeses. I'm sorry, they're at the house. Just kick me every now and then. I have them for you at the house.
I get down on some blue cheese.
The
Thank
stuff,
you, Rod.
the stuff from Buffalo.
You smuggle it in and it's the best of the best.
I brought you some.
Thank you.
So
I appreciate it.
I'll bring it in tomorrow.
Deal. Hey, Instagram says there has been no security breach, but an outside firm disagrees. In fact, this outside firm said users were inundated with fake emails telling them to reset their passwords because cyber criminals hacked over 17 million accounts.
So did it happen or not?
It happened to a lot of people, but Instagram is just kind of like saying they fixed the issue that led to an external party request password emails. I think you only got hacked, quote unquote, if you clicked on this email and reset or did something.
Okay. I didn't see that email
I
that
didn't
you're
get it
talking
either.
about,
I double
so
checked. But a lot of people did lose their physical addresses and passwords.
I'm super skeptical of all that stuff.
Yes.
And Alex over here, our company will send out trick emails.
Phishing.
Yeah. And they
Not gonna get me.
And then they'll get you a day later, they'll say, okay, here's how many of you clicked on this, and here's why you shouldn't have. And they'll point out something was spelled wrong or whatever. So Alex, his fix for that is I'm no longer opening any company emails.
And I also marked them all. As potential threats. So then IT has to look at them. And somebody the other day was like, "You need to stop marking everything."
He will not open
Goodbye.
an iHeart email. It could be
I'm not going to contribute to this company getting hacked.
Could
all right,
be
look, I'm
a
not.
potential-
They don't got to worry about Alex.
It's like Bob Pittman, who runs this company.
That's exactly what they would want me to think.
Sends
was
out
sending
an email. It's like, you have to open this,
and I
then
mark it as this is suspicious.
He won't open them now. It's like, this is what you get for trying to fool me.
Yeah, fool me
Now I read
once.
no emails.
Hey, the latest trend on social media is the year 2016. Have you been saying this? People have been posting throwbacks with the hashtag Bring Back 2016. Just to be clear, it's 2026. But this is the trailblazing, cutting edge trend on social media that we have today. Bring Back 2016.
So Take Me Back is the new thing that's already been a thing?
Take me back 10 years.
It surged 450% in the last week looking for that hashtag.
I can't.
Why don't you want to take me back to the Roaring 20s? That's when we had it all.
I wasn't there.
I can't remember, I'm trying to think of something specific in 2016.
The mannequin challenge.
I was here.
Chewbacca mom.
Oh, Chewbacca Mom was funny.
We want that back.
I kind of want her back.
Yeah, it would be nice. Was she from here?
No.
I don't know.
I had some sort of connection to her.
Did you interview her?
Maybe.
She was doing.
Didn't everyone?
She did radio interviews. We might have even talked to her.
We want less of the promoted videos. We want more of that mind-rotting awesomeness from 2016.
Yeah,
You'll see it. You'll see it now that I talked about it.
Yeah, it wasn't as angry. 2016 certainly wasn't as angry as it is right now.
It's true. Daniel Stern from Home Alone was cited by police for soliciting prostitution. And you're like, which guy was that? Oh, he was the wet bandit. Harry, the tall, skinnier of the two.
Mm-hmm.
A fun fact, in California, you do not get arrested for hiring an escort. You get a ticket and you get your face all over the internet. Not the best look for this guy.
Only if you're like an actor.
I would have assumed he probably was doing okay in life. But
Is there a New Orleans connection to this story anywhere?
Oh.
Was he in? Did it happen in California?
I don't know. I see California.
Okay. I thought
It was
there
a hotel in California.
Okay. And maybe he was recently in New Orleans.
Maybe
I don't
doing
know.
the same thing.
There's
I
some.
don't know.
I knew somebody floated a New Orleans tie-in to there somewhere, and I'm like, well, okay, that and JFK. Everything was planned. Everything was planned in New Orleans.
Oh, goodness. Sad news over the weekend. We learned that guitarist and co-founder of the Grateful Dead, Bob Weir, passed away at the age of 78. No word on the exact date, but his family did announce his death on Saturday, citing the cause of death, underlying lung issues. So he did have cancer, and he beat cancer, but because of all the other stuff that was going on with his body, he couldn't get through it.
Was there, in my time, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys have, like, let's just say your graduating class.
Okay.
Was there a well-known deadhead?
Oh, yeah.
Was there, but I mean.
Not really in mine.
They wore a tie-dye shirt and baggy jeans and like Birkenstocks.
Yeah. And it's like they were like, oh, yeah, no, he's a deadhead. Like that would define a person.
For sure.
Like, oh, he's
That
a
was
dead.
a group of people.
He's a dead. Oh, you had a couple?
Yeah.
So you don't think there was like a deadhead,
Not
like
that I knew.
like a known.
Were you?
You would have known.
That person.
I was not a deadhead.
You would have known. No, that's not.
I
for
respect the Grateful Dead. It's all the same song.
You. Yeah, it's jammy.
Which
You know?
it's like, it's cool. Sometimes like if somebody will throw on Grateful Dead, like I've done that in a car ride before, and you're like, this is cool for like 30 minutes.
I've never once had a good time listening to the Grateful Dead.
I've never had a bad time listening to the Grateful Dead. I don't know if I've had a great time listening to the Grateful
I've never
Dead.
felt the mood was enhanced with them in the background.
You weren't on enough drugs.
No, none. I'm a narc. Nobody does drugs in front of me.
Tributes came in from Bob Dylan / and the freaking Empire State Building went tie-dye in his honor.
Oh,
This is a
huge
big
deal.
Yeah.
No, they're a big deal. No doubt about that. They were huge.
You're just not fun enough to understand.
Bill Walton's greeting him at the gates. That big old giant man in his tie-dye shirt, giving him a hug.
When you're a deadhead, it defines you.
Yes.
Yeah, Bill
You know what I
Walton
mean?
was an NBA superstar that was known as a deadhead.
Correct.
That's it, though.
But you love Incubus, but that doesn't define you. Something about this band, you had to be you had to be in a mindset, and you had to like be on all the time as a deadhead.
Yeah.
Just in my instance, like the people that I knew that were deadheads, it's like that was their wardrobe.
They didn't turn it
everything
off.
they
That was their
wore.
wardrobe,
Yeah.
and it's like, you know, they're in the quad, they're playing hacky sack.
One of the greatest, one of the greatest band logos of all time, though. Top 5, I would say.
Yes,
The skull, the deadhead skull. That's, and then even the bears, the
Bears,
the trippy bears. Those are cool too.
which there's no doubt the Juggalos stole.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
stole that from the Grateful Dead. And they were smart because that logo is huge too. But I would put the Grateful Dead. Rolling Stones is number one.
Right. I'm not saying
Rolling
that-
Stones is number one, but Grateful Dead's a top 5 logo.
Where
Band
like
logo.
most people say, you're like you know that logo.
Yeah.
And then like you can do the spoofs of it. It plays.
Yep, you're right.
Rest in peace. Hey, those are Houston's headlines.
All right, deadhead. You're a deadhead.
Not a deadhead.
Turns out.
You're a stinking deadhead.
I defend deadheads.
Right in front of me. I had no idea.
I defend deadheads.
Deadhead. You probably got tie-dye panties on.
I don't.
Okay.
Not today, at least.
You want to talk more sports?
Yeah. Yesterday in the NFL wildcard playoffs, the Bills got by the Jaguars 27-24. The 49ers upset the Eagles 23-19, and the Patriots beat the Chargers 16-3. Did you see the Eagles fans throwing beers at 49ers fans walking into the stadium?
Oh.
I saw them getting a nice Philadelphia welcome.
Yeah, a bunch of classy people right there. Class. Somebody asked, they said that when we were talking about worms going so far below the surface of the earth, they were like, well, you said Philly is the worst. How come they're not below that? I was like, because trash isn't a landfill.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. So Eagles are out.
Right. So tonight the Texans are going to wrap up the wild card round when they face the Steelers on Monday Night Football. They're 3-point favorites heading into this game. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on ABC and ESPN. Winner will face the Patriots on Sunday Night Football.
Aaron Rodgers. I mean, I know he's good at getting rid of the ball, and he doesn't want to take those big hits. But boy, they must have looked at that Bills game. I mean, Josh
He's
got
gonna
sacked,
die.
8
Aaron
times?
Rodgers will die on the field today.
Oh my
Will Anderson will take the life out of that man.
Yeah.
Daniil Hunter will
I'm saying.
will end him. It will be his final NFL game.
Yeah, he's got to be worried about this defense.
They said Matt Stafford said to his offense when they go to come back against the Panthers, they're like, let's rip their hearts out right now. Like, that's what the Texans are going to do, but it's going to be his career that they will end tonight.
Oh, yeah, this will be the last Aaron
It's
Rodgers
gonna be-
game.
Good luck, Aaron Rodgers, because you're going to need it, buddy.
Well, and then there's this.
Yeah. Stop the run and don't let him just check you down to death, because that's all he's going to try and do. That's all they got.
Hey, he's going to try to
That's
dump
all
that
they
ball.
got.
He's going to try to dump that ball off quick.
Kick his ass.
Okay.
If you got to hit him late a couple times, that's fine. Take the penalties.
All right.
He will think about it in the fourth quarter.
That late hitting.
Rockets lost to the Kings last night, 111-98. They've now lost 3 in a row and are 22-14 on the season. They're going to have a day off before they play the Bulls tomorrow night at the Toyota Center. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, back to me. What's up? It's your brother Rod. You want to start out this new year? You want to be moving and not hurting? If joint pain is holding you back, there is a way to get real relief without surgery, without downtime, and without putting your life on pause. QC Kinetics delivers regenerative treatments that actually help your body repair the areas that are causing your pain. Those achy knees, hips, shoulders, back, wherever it hurts. Instead of facing an invasive operation that sidelines you for months, these treatments happen right in the office and you go about your day. Simple procedures that can deliver big, life-changing results. Skip the 3 to 6 months of recovery, skip the pain, skip the invasive surgery. Imagine this. You're moving better. You're stronger. You're planning the year that you actually want. Okay, all because you took care of the pain the smart way. January is supposed to be your clean slate. Make it one. Stop managing the pain. Start solving it with QC Kinetics. Call now for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
An accident in LaPorte, Highway 146 southbound approaching Port Road has traffic stopped from Barbers Cup Boulevard. Let's see. I see an accident on the northeast side in the HOV lane. It's 69 HOV lane southbound at Hopper. And then a disabled vehicle on the north side is blocking the left lane of the Hardy Toll Road southbound at Aldine Mail Route. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. That's 3 Days Grace. An Animal I Have Become. They'll be headlining our Halloween show, Buzz-O-Ween. You can get tickets by logging on to Ticketmaster.com. There are still tickets available for that show. No ticket to give to you coming up, but I am going to introduce you to Alternative Income. It's back for a number of weeks. I don't remember. We usually do these things for about 5 weeks. A chance to win $1,000, okay? So that's going to be 10 after the hour, every hour now, 9 to 5. 10 after. So Jeremy and Teresa involved with this thing, okay? I saw a video of Teresa over the weekend.
What was she doing?
What is that thing? Did you buy a vibrator?
What?
Excuse me?
Did you buy a vibrator? A new vibrator?
I would never.
Like a big board that vibrates that you stand on?
A vibration plate, yes. I did
It's a
buy that.
vibrator.
Technically, he is correct.
Sorry, you threw me off.
Okay. What is it that you bought?
Vibration plate.
Is there just one, or is there? But it must be a bunch of them
Yeah,
out
there's
there.
tons of brands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is yours?
It was like all the rage
Like that
for
workout thing?
vibration plate moms.
I saw a video of Teresa over the weekend. She was doing an unboxing of one of those.
Okay. She didn't stand on it for you?
She did. She was doing. Yeah, it made a funny video. It was good.
Yeah.
What is it supposed to do? You have this?
Yeah, it's supposed to help like activate your muscles and like it can help like circulation, just overall wellness.
And
I'm too scared to get on it.
okay,
It seems like
was
that
it a
defeats the
gift,
purpose of having
or
it.
did you buy it for yourself?
Santa brought it. My
Okay.
husband's obsessed with it.
Oh, so he uses it
yeah,
too.
he's using it all the time.
What does he say? Is there anything that he feels like it's helping?
I think it helps with your bathroom
Okay, I
tendencies.
heard that. Yeah.
Yes,
Which
I
I
think he's noticed that.
I'm pretty regular, so I'm good on that. But Teresa
he's hoping
says
for balance and flexibility. He's hoping that'll help
Like
with that.
stretching might help.
Yeah,
that.
stretching. He's doing it like exercises on the vibration
okay.
plate. You're not just
Right.
standing on it.
like Teresa.
Okay, I thought people would just stand on it.
She was one of those, like, when she was on the show,
Mm-hmm.
obviously she was on the show for a long time, but we would try something. She'd be like, oh my God, yeah, I feel it. Or she was that, like
Okay,
right out of the
I'm
gate.
a little more skeptical.
I'm always super skeptical.
Okay.
And I think she
I
said
think
something.
everything's snake oil.
Me too. And she was always like, yeah, this thing's awesome. You're right. And
my goodness.
So I saw her over the weekend and she said something about, she could even feel her sinuses.
Yes, I've seen a
affected
lot
her.
of people.
Which I could see that just kind of shaking things up a little bit.
That's what
I'm
they
ready
have
for
for
it.
people in the hospital that like can't cough themselves. Like they have to vibrate on their back to loosen up all the phlegm. and
Oh,
stuff.
that is
Oh,
true.
I didn't know that.
What's that? Cystic fibrosis?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you not been on this thing yet?
No, I get vertigo. Do you know what that is? It's like where you feel like your whole world is spinning, like when you were drunk in college and you like couldn't make the spins go away.
Does that-
I get that.
Sounds like my 20s.
Does that happen to you on the reg?
Not on the reg, but I know how to regulate it, and so
Uh-huh.
I'm very nervous about getting on this thing if it's gonna like trigger it.
So this was a family present from Santa.
Yes, we got some
Right.
wellness things.
Just
we
go
got the
spotter.
red light therapy. We got the jumpy trampoline thing that NASA's telling you to buy. We got all that stuff. From
A little
Santa.
mini trampoline.
Yeah, I mean, it's for adults.
So for anyone that's looking for this thing,
Like a
what do you
smaller trampoline.
what do you call it again?
What, the vibration plate?
The vibration plate.
Yes. Do you want me to bring it in?
Yes.
We could try
Yes, I
it
do
in the
want you to bring
studio.
it in. Yes.
I'll bring it tomorrow.
I know it was a Santa gift, but what do these things go for?
I want to say probably a couple hundo,
Yeah.
$200.
That's all it does is vibrate.
As far as I know, yes.
Yeah.
It might warm up. Maybe.
We should bring little football guys and put it on it too.
Do you want to try it tomorrow? We might be a little hungover tomorrow. I don't know if tomorrow's the best day to try it. But it
I'd
could
like
be
to
fun.
try. I told you guys when I was a little kid,
We
there
could
was
have races on it.
there was a big piece of machinery underneath my stairs in my
Okay.
in the basement, and it looked similar to a treadmill.
Mm-hmm.
I never saw my mom or anybody in my dad. I know my dad didn't do it. My mom must have done this, but I don't remember it being in use the time while I was alive. And you would stand on it, and it had this big band,
Oh, the belt that went around
this
you.
big belt
yeah.
that went around her waist,
Grandma had that.
and it shook.
Yes. I wonder if they're similar.
It's that. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
I mean, this.
It
You
was on
just.
Mad Men.
It would just shake your fat. Like that thing didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know.
So what would this? This seems like this would be like
I'm
an
not
updated
sure.
version of that.
It's just one of the things. The weighted vests, all the millennial moms are doing all the things.
I love the weighted
trying.
vests are my favorite to see just people in the wild doing it. There's this guy where I walk my
We
dog
do.
and like he's clearly like on his lunch break, but he puts on the weighted vest like over his collared shirt and then just
Oh,
does his like
yes.
work walk. I'm like, good for that guy for getting better, but like It's a funny look. Like this is my work clothes. Now I gotta take my vest off. Like, you going to war for 30 minutes?
That's what it looks like.
It's absolutely what it looks like. Because he's got like a camo one.
It looks like a bulletproof vest.
Yes.
Because like the first time I saw him, I was like, "What's this guy doing?" And then I was, he's just walking. He's fine.
And you can add weights to it. You can go up. You can go up
plates.
You can get pretty heavy.
Hell yeah. Bring on all the stuff.
Hey, whatever you're trying, I'm not crapping on it.
No, I didn't feel like you were.
For you for trying to better yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd like to try that sucker
I'll get up there. I'll bring it in.
All right, here we go. Listen carefully. Do as you're instructed here, and you got a chance to win $1,000 right now. All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammers. We had a great round of the Texas Hammer game earlier today. We play every Monday at around 7:20. Thank you, Mr. Jim Adler. Now, you got Mr. Jim and Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers. Day in, day out, rolling up the sleeves, okay? They're always smartly dressed in their suits, but then they roll up the sleeves and they're going at the greedy insurance companies for you, the injured, okay? Insurance companies will try to trick, they'll try to trap car wreck victims, okay? If you are ever involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, the call to make is the Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000. Mr. Adler himself, over 50 years experience, okay? Protecting car wreck victims to ensure that you receive what you deserve. They'll take an insulting deal, they'll turn it into a fair deal. 713-777-4000. It's hammer time.
All our major accidents have cleared up. We do have some long-term road construction that's causing backups on the east side, 146 southbound between Shore Acres Boulevard and Port Road. You know that it's an issue there, but this morning it's stop and go from Barbers Cut Boulevard, and that's the same situation with our downtown traffic. Those 2 lanes are closed, and it's going to be like that for a while. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between 45 North and Heights Yale. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you. Thank you so much for having us on. I got 919. Hopefully you're getting after that alternative income. That's okay if you missed it. Jeremy's going to pick up right where we left off. At 9:10, he'll give you a chance. Then at 10:10, Jeremy will be here. 11:10, 12, and Teresa will go to 5:10. 10 after the hour, a chance to win $1,000 alternative income right here on this radio station. 90. Yeah, like I said, 94.5 The Buzz.
That's it.
I got cut off. What you doing today?
Today's AOL. I actually have some music for it. If you could roll my music.
Music?
I brought some stuff in. Today's AOL. You will be watching people play Kate Bush's running up that hill while running up a hill. There's a guy playing it on the piano.
This song is tied to Stranger Things. Obviously, it had a whole renaissance.
Really, it's tied to running up a hill, and that's what made me choose it for today's AOL.
Yeah.
Not really like I heard about it on Stranger Things, but this is just a guy holding a piano on his shoulder trying to run up a hill while playing Kate Bush's running up that hill. And then there's an entire orchestra or an entire brass section. You got a trumpet player, you got a saxophone player, you got a trombone player, and they're racing each other up the hill while playing Kate Bush's running up that hill. So see who the fastest brass player is running up the hill while playing running up that hill today at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. You'll be glad you did.
Have you just got to the end of the internet?
I just thought this was funny.
That's all that's left.
when I saw it.
If you hit the end of the internet?
Well,
with this?
it's called running up the hill. How have we not seen people running up the hill while playing it? Now we have. Now you've seen that thing.
I will go look. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park and the Emptiness Machine. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Monday, January 12th. Thank you so much for spending a little time with us. It's National Kiss a Ginger Day. Is there a real well-known, hot, red-headed dude?
The only one I can think of is the
Ed
one that's
Sheeran?
dating Ariana Grande.
Ron Weasley.
That's who? What? Who? Oh, wait, you're talking about a different guy.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of one.
Who's a redhead? Is that the guy from Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Is he a redhead?
Yeah, his whole family's redhead.
Yeah. Is Ed Sheeran hot?
Not to me. Ethan Slater is who I was talking about.
Prince Harry has red hair.
I would marry him.
Is he hot?
Doesn't do it for me.
Who's the hottest redhead? This guy that you've said?
Nope.
Is there a hot redhead dude that we're missing? National Kiss a Ginger.
Andy Dalton.
Andy Dalton. That is fire engine red.
That's
Like
as red as you
it's
can be.
it's as red. It's as red as this is like the Heat Miser. If you
Canelo
remember that.
Alvarez.
Hottest redhead chick. Christina Hendricks. You're a Mad Men fan.
Yeah.
You're
And
a Mad
then-
Men fan. I know you probably want to say something like Jessica Rabbit or Wilma Flintstone, but I mean, I think you probably way more than me. I feel like you like Emma Stone more than I do.
I do.
I don't think she's hot.
Well, I think that you have bad eyes. I also think Britt Lauer, who is on
I don't know who that is.
Severance, very, very attractive
Redhead.
as well. Helly from Severance.
If it's National Kiss a Ginger Day, you got to have that real red hair though. Like Emma Stone's got real red hair, right?
Like Lindsay Lohan.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, she's sticky.
She's busy.
Sticky. Like it would be sticky. You'd kiss her, it'd be sticky. Christina Hendricks.
Oh, Conan O'Brien's a redhead.
He's hot.
He's hot. So hot.
Yeah, no on the Lindsay Lohan for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like Sissy Spacek. I know that's an old reference. Kirsten Dunst does nothing for me.
Kirsten Dunst is pretty attractive.
Does Isla Fisher have red hair?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm looking her up.
Now that's in the running.
She's beautiful.
Super hot ginger.
Oh, yeah.
And accent. She hides that accent so
Yeah, she
well.
does.
And of
Wedding
course,
Crashers.
Wedding Crashers, she plays like the crazy
She's very hot.
younger daughter. But then when you hear her talk, oh, hello. I'm like, what?
Where did that come from?
Where did that come
what
from?
a fraud.
It's going to take a lot to beat Christina Hendricks as far as the hottest redhead. I know you're a big Chaperone guy.
You know me.
You know.
Nicole Kidman? Do you count her as a redhead?
I don't.
Because it comes and goes.
There's something mannequin-y about her that doesn't seem. And I know she was in that. I never saw the movie. I don't know anything about Stepford Wives, but something seems like that's her.
Fair.
I don't know what it is.
fair.
I mean, she's striking. There's no doubt she's beautiful, but it's the same thing like with Taylor Swift. I get it. Taylor Swift is beautiful. Not for me. It's just not
Yeah.
back off. I don't want to get.
I'm so focused on her art, I don't have time to admire her beauty. That's really what it is.
Right.
But she probably but these people that with the occasional red hair, that doesn't count for Ginger Day.
Okay, got it.
You got to be.
You got to commit
All
to the
in.
bit full time.
Yeah. You got to be sticky Lindsay Lohan. Like,
Yeah.
you gotta be-
I don't want you just a seasonal ginger.
Yeah. It can't come from a bottle.
Right.
All right. Well, it's being recognized on the Looking at Girls blog page today. Go check it out. All right, here we go. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's back and loser. Thank you guys so much for having us on and chilling with us on this MILF Monday. It's our number one link today. Then my 6 picks are doing fairly well. I didn't have too busy of a weekend, but if you want to get into some of that stuff, we got 6 picks for you. I got the first one. Just a little heads up. Chili, you got next weekend? Hey, just give you a heads up. You can't say
You'll
that.
have a Texans playoff game to just take pictures at.
Okay.
Yeah, next week. Texans.
Sunday. That'll be all Chili's pictures.
Texans will be next week. Texans will play the Patriots.
At Patriots.
Yeah. I'm
At
already
the Razor.
already looking ahead.
I've been looking ahead for years.
The AFC Championship game could be Texans Bills.
Yeah,
Here.
that'd be pretty sick.
Here. Texans got a better record, so they would get the home field advantage, so the Bills would have to come here. Can you imagine if the Bills come here to decide the AFC team to represent the AFC in the Super Bowl?
That's if they both win the next game. So it's like 1 game away for each of them?
No,
Oh,
2
okay.
games away.
2 games away. Got it.
Yep.
Wow, we still have a lot of football.
Yeah, Bills play.
Not really, though.
I don't know. That seems
That's
like
the
a lot.
sad part. Is like this was the most games we're gonna have each week. It's the most games we're gonna have. It's the last time we're gonna have that many games.
They're dwindling.
We're not gonna have 6 more games for
Right.
the rest of the NFL season.
Bills go to Denver next week. After the Texans take care of business tonight, they will go to the Patriots. They will go to Foxborough and play. And then when they win, when both of those teams win, they'll come back here, and
Got
the
it.
Bills will play the Texans to decide who plays in the Super Bowl. That's wild.
Right.
That is wild. All right. That's okay. It's like, Rod, how are you going to manage that? I don't care. Bring it on. Bills, Texans to go to the Super Bowl?
So then, are we gonna take off the day after the Super Bowl then? Because somebody would be going to
Chili
the
already,
Super Bowl, right?
Chili already warned me.
He put it on our calendars.
Chili already
just in
said
case.
he's going to be in no shape to come in after the game on Monday. He already told me.
intense.
He just flat out said it. He goes, "I'm flat out not coming in if the Texans
Taking
are in
a
the
day.
Super Bowl."
I like that.
I don't know if it works like that, but he's just like, "I'm not coming in."
It's on my calendar.
You know, you get like 1 day a year like that, and that'll be his day.
Now, Mo, you just said something that I like about you.
Calendar?
You said it's on my calendar.
Oh, I love a calendar, Rod.
But you have like an old school one.
I do. Paper.
And it's a cool thing now to say that you're going more analog.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've always been this way.
People are going analog. They're doing things that I have been made fun of for
My
years.
whole life, yes.
Okay?
Just put it in your phone.
Because I'm kicking and scratching and I'm trying to hang on to these old ways and I need to write things down and I make notes. I don't just talk into my phone and then go check them later. I don't do that. I write things out. People are talking about the things that they're embracing, the analog trends that are becoming more and more popular. I'm sitting back laughing going, okay, welcome back, everybody. I never left.
Yeah.
I never left. You'll see people using old school cameras now.
Yes.
Cameras are
all
a
the
big
rage.
Now I know, like kids, like London's had a couple of them now, but she got another one for Christmas from somebody, and it spits out the picture. She thinks it's the coolest thing.
Yeah, Sailor got one too.
It's like you take a picture and then it comes out of the camera.
Yes.
It's analog. It's an old school.
I
Even
know
though it's got a digital. It's got
screen,
the digital screen on
but
it.
still, they have to hold it.
But it's a camera. It's not
They
your
also
phone.
both got the tin can phones.
That's analog.
Analog phones.
Yeah. That's
Bringing it back. They're not getting cell phones. No, ma'am.
Nope. So people embracing analog this year, what does that mean? Using actual notebook for notes. I mean, apps are great, but pens and paper still exist, guys.
So I
Alex,
use for my
you do
notes.
writing here. You make yourself a lot of notes, old school.
My podcast, all my stuff is on a little yellow legal pad.
Yeah, there's something about writing it
You
out.
can glance down at it.
Yep. E-readers. Do we all agree that e-readers aren't the same as picking up a book? I mean, books have a feel, a smell,
Yep.
and everything. I've never read an e-book. I have not read an e-book yet.
E-readers have a time and place. Like if you're going on vacation and you know that you're going to get to read a book or two, you can have it preloaded,
Yeah,
which is great.
and you like that.
I like that.
But I like the cool part about a book is you're like, oh, I'm like already halfway through. Or like if you have a paperback, when you can fold back the other part.
Yep.
like that
that's
too.
cool. And you know how like your progress is. I know they show a progress bar, but it's not as cool.
Not the same.
Mo does this. I like this about her. I noticed it during the hiring process using a paper calendar. I need to visualize it. It just
I
doesn't.
have
It just
mini
doesn't
paper calendars.
work on that screen for me. You know, I'm not saying you're ditching your iCalendar, and it's real. Like, you know, all those dumb Radio Wizard meetings. They're always, you know, they're right there on our Outlook, right? It's like,
Oh, I don't know.
Thursday, 11:15.
I just marked the Outlook calendar as suspicious. Not getting me.
People playing physical games. If you got little kids,
Okay.
you're playing board games, and we're doing puzzles at the house.
Nice.
None of this stuff has stopped. Okay, here it is. I'm not the only one using an alarm clock. I have an alarm clock on the side of my bed.
So do I.
I have an alarm clock. Like, it's a clock radio.
I had to buy one that was a radio because it's like, it's not cool if I work at a radio station. I don't have that station with me up.
You don't wake up to your phone?
I do, but I also have that one go off too. So like,
Yeah.
my goal is to annoy myself enough to get up every morning.
It works. Here we are.
I have never not had an alarm clock the whole time I've been on this show.
Yeah.
They're doing mornings.
Well, like what happens if your phone doesn't work? I have to have a fail safe.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like the calendar, using an old school planner is hip again. Wearing just an old school watch, not a smartwatch. I never got a smartwatch. I did like that Fitbit
You
for a
did.
little
That's
while.
a smartwatch.
I
was
really
a
liked.
smartwatch.
That was the entry into the
I
whole
think
thing.
about the Aura rings though, because it is cool to see like steps and sleep.
I want to track sleep, but like I have
Yeah.
to charge my watch when I'm sleeping. I would really
Yeah.
love to track how like little sleep I get because
I
mine would
would
be
like
the
to know.
worst numbers of all time.
Not the worst part about being married, but it was up there. I did not like wearing a ring. So
Oh, I never wear one.
Yeah.
My husband
I
hates
feel
it.
naked without mine.
But
Never wear it.
But do you have that smart ring with all
no,
the
I
information?
want one. I just haven't paid for one.
Well, you would just put it on a different ring. Finger.
Yeah, wear it
Like
on
a
a
different finger.
Yeah, I don't want to wear a
We
ring.
should get pinky rings that are our
That'd be
rings.
so cool.
We all know listening to records,
He's
CD,
got a record player.
listening to the radio is analog. Guys, hi, good morning. This is it's you know. And then the other thing I already mentioned was actual cameras. You see young people out there with cameras now that they're taking them out, and it's like a cool accessory to have.
And at the bars,
And,
they're bringing them out.
I mean, in the time that I was here, you know, we used to go out and take pictures. We used to get millions of hits on our website and everything. But you know, I can't remember what that one camera was that all the girls had, that little pink camera.
the waterproof one.
Yes.
Yeah, I had mine was orange. But
Everybody had the same camera. I went through.
probably
I don't know.
still have it.
I have mine too. I don't necessarily miss that. The camera on my phone, it's too convenient.
good,
It's
right.
absolutely too convenient. But I see where kids are like thinking it's cool to walk around with a camera now and taking party pictures with a camera. It's just you can't. It's not easily uploaded. You know what I mean? There's SD cards and you're plugging it in and doing all of that stuff. I imagine probably through the cloud.
There
you're
is a cloud,
Probably saving
Bluetooth.
all that stuff now too. All right, guys, it's cool. People embracing analog.
Hear that, Alex? We're cool again.
Welcome
We're
back.
so cool.
Me and Rod.
Welcome back. I never left. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a 4-pack of tickets to the 2026 Houston Automotive Show. Ultimate event for both land and sea enthusiasts. Tickets get you into both the auto show and the boat show happening January 28th through February 1st at NRG Center. For more info or to buy your own tickets, you can go to HoustonAutoShow.com or you can win them if you know the show.
So Captain Cody sent me an email.
Hey, Cody.
Just letting you know, I'll be selling boats at the boat show. We'll have around 30 boats there for sale. Tell them to come and see me, and it will be a done deal.
Okay.
Texas Marine Seabrook, Captain Cody Dunn. Yeah, he's a good dude. So he's going to be out there wheeling and dealing some boats. Tell Mo sent you. He'll throw in a free anchor. Let's go. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Imagine you find your dream home, but you're sitting on your home with no for sale sign in front of it. It's like, oh my God, I don't want to miss out on this house. I haven't even started to do this on my old house. You can move in right away. You can get out there and get that dream home. No waiting to sell your old place first. It's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard helps you sell for more with repairs that attract the right buyers. So before you sell and get top dollar, visit orchard.com, okay? Get your free home valuation right now at orchard.com.
An accident on the north side. This is 610 North Loop eastbound at 45 North. It has traffic stopped from Ella. On the southeast side, an accident 45 northbound at Telespin. And on the north side, I see an accident 69 northbound at the 610 North Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Busy.
Before they become breakdowns. That's Napa know-how.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's go. Got a football game to get ready for.
Woo woo!
Somebody should literally lock Chili up until like 5, 6 o'clock. If he starts too early, I'm worried about your boy.
He's a big kid. He'll
I
get
know he's
it
a big
done.
kid,
He's
but
locked in. Chili is locked in
I don't
today
think he
more.
can-
He's never been locked in before.
I don't think he can handle himself.
I think he knows exactly how to handle himself in a situation like this.
I think he should be locked up until at least 5:30.
Right.
He's going to get out there starting at like 1 o'clock.
Now.
He's excited.
Any moment.
All right. So this is Know the Show. We have a pair of automotive show tickets. What's your question?
Question, Rod. Who is the athlete that is famously featured in our favorite audio, Everybody Mama Watching?
Oh, the Texans legend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
What's his name?
Yeah, who is that in that clip that we play? 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus. Nice to know you. Rod Ryan Show. Alex tapping his toes on that one.
Yeah.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today. Highs of around 61. It's a great question because we get to go out with it, get some music, get the clip ready to go. Alex, let's do this thing. Is this Aaron?
Yes, it is.
Hey, Aaron, good morning. How are you?
Hey, how's it going? I'm a day one listener, brother.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Now, are you really going back to the first day that the show was on in Houston?
Oh, yeah. I moved to Houston 2 years before, so I was listening to 94.5 before, and then when y'all did the switch over, I was there day one.
Oh, this guy he's been there.
Oh,
that's awesome. All right, well, listen, Aaron, you deserve this. I want you to win. Take a listen to Mo over here.
Hey, Aaron, who is famously featured in our favorite Everybody Mama Watching audio clip?
Was it J.J. Watt?
Is it J.J.? Oh, man, I want you to... No.
Dang it.
No, that's not him. We're talking about it's a Texans legend.
Yeah.
Not that J.J. Watt's not.
Right,
J.J. Watt's
right.
the biggest Texas legend. I'm sorry. I know I'm going to get in a fight with the guy in the bubble over there. He's going to say that it's Andre. Lon, good morning.
Yes, sir.
Okay, in that clip, Everybody Mama Watching, what Texan legend is that?
Gosh, dang it.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I thought it was J.J. Watt, but I was wrong.
We played it all the time this morning. And you always tell me who it is. That's why I know.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, man.
Sorry, John. Or Lon.
Lon.
Sorry, Lon.
That's all I got. That's all he sent me was 2 people.
Dang it.
Now, hang on a second. Do I need to play it?
Play it.
Who is this?
Let's get it today, fellas. National TV. Everybody mama watching. Let's go. Let's go. Let's dominate on 3, fellas. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he's an early Texan. Some of those lean years, but he was a standout player, and he's turned it into a bit of a career now. He hasn't gone anywhere. He's still in the area.
He's still a legend.
Travis, can you help me with this, please? I'm on Know the Show, and I'm drowning here.
Is it Chili?
Is it Chili?
Oh, my gosh, Travis!
Guys.
Y'all are killing me. I thought this was so easy, and I was just so excited to go out on a bang.
It's a GD Texans legend. Ray, good morning.
Good morning.
Who is that?
Ray.
Who's featured in that?
Probably one of the greatest coaches we have to this day, D'Amico Ryan.
No, it's not, dude.
Rob, I am so sorry.
It's not. He may have been before. He was before D'Amico.
Yeah.
Brandon, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm good, and you?
Well,
Not
we're about
good.
to find out.
I was having a great day until this last segment of the show
stalling
is
out.
killing me. I'll sit here all day until you get it right. Who's featured in that clip? Everybody Mama Watching. It's an older Texan.
Chester Pitts.
Oh, my. Yes.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm the one that told Mo to do that as a
You did. I ran it by you.
I didn't tell her. I suggested
Yeah.
it. And I said, everyone's going to know this.
Yes.
Chester Pitts.
Hell yeah.
Brandon, you're the winner of Know the Show. Thank you for bailing us out.
You're welcome. I appreciate it.
Wow, I
4
really
pack of tickets to the 2026 Houston Automotive Show, auto show and boat show happening at NRG Center.
I was sinking.
Stop.
I was sinking before Brandon.
Don't. Turn it around.
Brandon, give me a score tonight.
Texans 30, Steelers 13.
30-13. That would be a wonderful score if that is it. I hope it comes true. Brandon, thank you.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate you. Boy, the show really tanked at the end there.
Stop. I had no idea that would happen.
Chester Pitts.
Hello.
Kenny the Cash Man was on early with us this morning. He moves on. Can you take him down, Kenny the Cash Man? He's going to try to make it, I believe, win number 3 tomorrow. Joe won the Everclear tickets. Natalie, who could forget? Natalie got that Texas Hammer game right. She knew that it was the The Beastie Boys fight for your right to party. She got the Motley Crue tickets. Marcus is going to Goldfinger. I believed him when he told me he likes Goldfinger. Not everybody knows them. He knows them. I hope he voted for them on Friday. Jim Adler. Thank you, Mr. Adler, for letting us play the Texas Hammer game. Thank you, Clay Walker.
Yeah.
You should have gone with Clay Walker as your question.
Stop.
I'm sorry. She had a question. She was going to ask you, it's football time in Houston.
Who sings that song?
She was going to
Who
ask.
knows? It might not have gone over well.
She was going to ask who sings that song, and I'm like, okay.
Who knows?
I think Clay Walker would have gone over quicker than
I can't breathe.
Possibly.
Chester Pitts deserve better.
You did.
I thought so.
You did.
I don't. You know what? If the Texans don't win tonight, I think
Stop!
it's their
Don't even
fault.
say it. Don't
It's their
even.
fault that they didn't win.
Chester
Alex.
Pitts, guys. Everybody mama listening to Jeremy. He's coming up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Alternative income. He's going to kick into that at 10:10, 11:10, 12:10. He's like that. He's silly. He's going to do it, and Teresa's going to continue 10 after the hour until 5:10. Chance to win $1,000. Chili?
He's already left.
No!
He headed to the bar.
What?
Get
Oh,
back
there you
here.
go.
I was at the door,
I saw him walking out the door. I'm like, with a beer in his hand already.
Woo!
No, I got to go to the gym, get my mile in.
There you go, Chili.
Then I'm going home and start to sleep until the game starts.
Take a little nappy poo beforehand.
Oh, like a whole 9 hours sleep so I can go all out. I figure if I can make it to halftime, I'll probably be all right.
All right, dude. All right. Good luck, Texans. AMF.